Well, might as well get started. I had the microphone muted there. This one on. As always, I gotta check to see if the voice is actually working. It says it is. Levels, do they look a bit hot on the mic? I always have to turn my gain up. It's kind of weird. Like, it sounds fine when I do regular stuff on Windows, but when I try to go on a stream, it always comes in super quiet through the audio cable for some reason. I haven't been able to figure it out. Control is working. Let's see. I guess I gotta click on the window to... Yeah, okay. That's working. Let me go ahead and check I gotta get the stream page back up so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna get a double voice here for a second. Probably, but I have to unmute my stream so I can check it. Yeah, okay, it sounds like it's coming through. Hey, and I got live chat selected, so I shouldn't be missing anybody. So in case anyone shows up to the stream, I think I'll just leave the whole stream page up instead of the pop-out chat. Remember, Bethany, you gotta click back in the game window where you're not gonna be able to move. Reposition my microphone for better viewability there. I don't know, sometimes I don't know if I want it up or down or... I just don't want it blocking my face. Got it hanging down over the desk a little bit for comfort. Jilly and Sund Aga, I hope I get that right. Waves. Hello, Julie. I'll try to keep an eye on the chat and catch up if I miss things. I think I'm gonna get my mouse pointer out of there. That's probably being picked up on the screen. I don't want that there. I think I want to go and see if I missed anything, so I have the red candle now. Like, burn a bunch, you know. Of course, it's supposed to stick out like... Oh, here's one right here. Speaking of which, you can barely notice it. No, I think I'll pass on that. That's the money-making game thing. I got plenty of rupees already, so... Nah, let's not go that way. Let's go the long way around, I guess. Recap where I'm at, though. Let's see, I got... How many pieces of the Triforce here? I didn't recap myself. I think I went through 5 levels, maybe? Do you think I could get the Master Sword yet? Where was that at? Or Magic Sword, excuse me. I like to call it the Master Sword for some reason. Probably because in the... in the original... Well, and not the original, but in the series so far, it's become the Master Sword that you get, not the magic one. Okay. Dozen hearts. Well, let's see, I got 10, so I need 2 more, right? Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to get that right now. Hello. Whatever, we're okay. Bombable walls would be another thing to look out for. Can you bomb through this? I don't know, probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. It kind of looked like it for a second there because they have whole sections of wall that you can sometimes... Oop. Wrong button, Bethany. You have to get reused to this again. Okay. Well, I'm assuming this is level 6 up here. Dungeon 6. Yeah, we'll come back to that. That's the most logical step to go, other than looking for stuff, but if I can get some more heart containers or something on the overworld before I go in there, that'd be helpful, because then I can pick up the magical sword, and this will be easier. I'd like the red ring too, but I don't think we're gonna get that till later. I didn't pick up a magical shield yet either. Oh, I can do fast travel now. I forgot about that. Yeah, while we do that, so I can get to, like, more wooded area so I can burn bushes and stuff. Let's see. Ah, tingle. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. Where's this one go? Close enough. Wrong button again. I want to hit that one for some reason. I don't know why. I wasted another bomb. Wait, is there anything up there? I don't see a bombable wall. I don't see one here. Why, yeah, I do. Never mind. There it is. Sometimes it blends in and it's hard to see it. It's better than the original game. In the original game, you couldn't see them whatsoever, so... I suppose I should probably have the boomerang on. That would actually be preventing me from hitting the bomb by mistake. I did have the step ladder too. I don't know if that gets us anywhere for anything, but I guess I need bombs now. Okay, never mind. Alright. Park Invader. Okay, we need that. One more down. Or one to go, rather. One down, one more to go. Then we can get a sword upgrade. And make this a little bit easier for the next thing. Excuse me while I hum to myself. Yay, right? Okay. Ah, there we go again. But at least we made it count. I don't know what it is with my fingers. They just want to do the wrong button. It's like, yeah, like maybe I'm having a memory problem right now. I hope not. It seems that way though, doesn't it? Okay, we can't touch those guys unless I electrify, or I can't electrify them. They can electrify me. Boomerang them. Almost feels like I should reverse the button order. I was hoping one of them drops a bomb. Okay. I'm looking for burnable bushes though, not bombable spots necessarily, but I'll take either one. Here's some bombs. Alright, what about out here? Gotta look carefully or you'll miss it. Well, I guess I could just start... Maybe not look and just fire away, right? Literally. That's what this thing's for. No more guesswork. Oh, I suppose I should pause my stream over here. And I may be playing that. Not the whole stream itself, but the live view of it. I don't need to play it. That'll slow things down, probably. Just noticed it was running over there. So, how are we doing out there? Anyone that's joined? I know Julie's on, or at least, says she was a minute ago. Doesn't say she left yet. I'd like to have all their participants listed. Because I can only go off of what comments are right now, and unless there's something missing here. On this side, I can check really quick. Oh, there we go, participants. Yeah, I can see who's on. I don't see anyone else but me at the moment. I know that can be a glitch, though. Well, now that I found that, that makes it a lot easier. I don't have to guess. Well, I guess I kind of still do, because like I said, there might not be anybody actually on there. Sometimes if it says they are, then they might be there when it says they're not. So, which I don't understand why it does that, but this might be annoying if all I do is go around and just burn stuff until I find something, instead of looking for the visual clue of it. I believe we already went to the one level where you needed the stepladder to go to. I remember that. That's coming to my memory right now, so... And then we got the flute, too. Or the recorder, so... I think... we can go to that place. I think that's gonna be in the Lost Woods. Yeah, I think we've been here. I'm just gonna do a double check. Yeah, I would have done the secret sound if we hadn't, I think. Yeah, the dungeon map's there, so I did it already. There's a good thing about going back to some of the places that you've already beaten, though. Apparently, there might be some hidden stuff in there. Like, there was a one level where there was a bunch of ghosts in it that I couldn't kill because I only had one shot of the candle. I guess I can go back there and see if I get anything special for doing that. But I don't remember which level that was. Could have been level 2. Maybe 3. Let's see, if anyone remembers. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll go for, since it's kind of late. And as usual, I do my impromptu live stream of barely announcing anything. Did I ever buy the food? Oh yeah, I did, okay. Apparently you can use that for attracting enemies. Which is something would have been helpful earlier, but I don't know how often you want to use that. Any burnables around here? Visually, I'm just not seeing it. Okay, that's gonna be wrong direction. More forest area that I'm missing. Just the Lost Woods area. I don't know why I'm killing all the enemies. I could probably skip them. I don't need more rupees right now. Oh, there's that down there, but I can't get across there, can I? Because I don't have the hook shot or whatever's required. And I've already done this, and that doesn't take you there. And I want to skip a screen accidentally where there's something I can get, but... up here... it looks like there would be something here, wouldn't it? I don't know. Just kill these enemies on the screen and I'll try it. Might have to go to bombing stuff instead. Probably a whole lot of nothing here. Is there one on the other side? I'm trying to think if that tree, like, over there looks... yeah, it does look different. See, I caught that just at the last second. I was about ready to move from that screen. Oh, potion stuff. Well, not right now. We're gonna ignore that. I'll have to probably eventually buy some. How about over here? hate these things. It takes less time if you use your eyes to look out and see if you can find something. Instead of just throwing this randomly at stuff. And you, too. Get out of my way. Okay. What about that one down there? There's like a pattern on the shadow that kind of tips it off. I've already shot it at all these, didn't I, though? Yeah. How about over here, No? Alright, moving on. Unless I'm missing one. Or missing something. Like, even up above, I don't see one. This spot would look very much like you'd have something over here, or up in one of these corners. And not every screen's gonna hide something, obviously. Yeah, I know I skipped some, but I don't want to spend all day doing that. Oh, can't hit those. Not with those, the flame, I guess. Or boomerang. Gotta remember, electricity equals bad. Okay. And cannot hit those, Bethany. Not at all. Okay. I'll probably give up on looking for in this matter eventually, as it might get too boring if all I did was this split stream, so... I'm just kinda... I'm gonna head toward the Lost Woods and then... I'll probably go to that... see what that hidden dungeon is there. If it's like a... level 7, then I'll probably just go to level 6, because I'm probably not supposed to do them out of order necessarily. I mean, you can try, but sometimes you need something to do one dungeon that, you know, if I don't have it yet, it's not gonna work. Because I'll definitely get another heart container if I beat another dungeon. It just might be a bit tougher to do it. Something would have caught there if there was something there. We'll just keep going. There might be stuff over there too that I missed, but... I think in the original game there's only like 4 heart containers on the overworld that you can find. I don't remember how many we found so far, but... Guess we can look around out here for a minute. What did I just say about them, Bethany? Don't hit them with your sword. Remember what you tell yourself. It would be very helpful. Okay. You don't listen to yourself, who are you gonna listen to? Yeah. Nothing? A lot of nothing there. I think I already tried up there, but okay. Did it again. Apparently I have a listening problem too. Listen to yourself, remember things. These things are important to do. And I might as well do this really quick. Not that I'm that hurt, but... What about any of these? No? I already did that one. Alright, I bombed that up there, whatever it was. we'll blow the recorder, whistle, and we'll go see what this is. Yeah. Oh, the underground cave. Maybe it's not a level, or it will lead to one. We'll see. I'll go through it. Well, we got this, so we can kill all of these. This is why I wanted to go to that one other level. Go back and do, but... Oh, I forgot about the ice cavern thing. We can go there. I can remember where it is. Maybe there's a heart piece in there. Or something to do with ice. Like an ice weapon. I know they had the magical rod in the original game, so maybe... If I remember the beginning screen, or if we can manage to not get hit by ice enemies and die, that'd be great. I think I'm gonna back out of this screen and come back. Yeah, I'll stand here. Nothing can get me over there. I also can't reach that last guy. There we go. Don't really need that, but oh well, we'll get it. Alright, these guys I'm gonna ignore. As well as these guys. If I can. There was another path down there I could have took. Excuse me. I just want to come through. Why do you have to make it so difficult for me? I'm not really interested in fighting if I don't have to. This place is kind of maze-like. Ah, it's a level. Okay. What is it? 7? Okay, that's ahead. Doesn't feel like we should be here yet. Now I gotta back out of here. Can't hit him that way. Just checking. Okay, I guess it was just an alternate path. So we didn't miss anything. What sucks is I have to come all the way back and do this again. Almost want to just do... Was there anything up top that I missed? Thought there might have been... Okay, I have a poor memory sometimes, but... If I end up dying going back to look at it, it's fine. I think I went that way. Yeah, it's the raft spot. Which I didn't even have to really take, I guess. Okay. Might as well go back to the fairy fountain. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I got a level 6. Which I think I'm gonna have to take the underground path to get to unless I take a warp. The nearest warp is like a couple screens back toward the beginning. But I think I can take a shortcut on the underground path because I have the step ladder. We'll see. So I just don't remember. You wouldn't want to go southwest, certainly, right? There's a... Okay, that's not going to be good. I might not waste time with this here eventually. I might go to the shortcut in the fast travel. Depends on whether or not I actually can take a stepladder shortcut. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm kind of onto it. There'd have to be a way to step across to get to that ladder over there. Staircase, rather. Let's call it the right thing, right? Plus, this is the wrong one. No, that was the right one. Okay. That worked out. Alright, let's go do this really quick. See if we can get through to Dungeon 6 without effort. I'm sure there'll be some effort. Yeah, this is gonna be a dead end, can't go our way. I know in the original game you could go up any screen from there. It wouldn't be blocked off. I pissed him off. Baby Yoshis. Get out of my way. Okay. Alright, here we go. Immediately there's a staircase going down. Let's investigate the rooms first, right? Makes sense. Well, I've seen you guys before. And this is how I'm taking care of you. No reward for that, huh? Okay. Guess you don't get a reward every time you kill all the enemies in a room. No bombable walls that I see. I'll go up. Oh. Wizrobes. This is where I could use the magical shield. Might be worth going back out to go get it. But then you can risk having it eaten by these guys. Then waste a whole bunch of money. Well, I'm not hurting for it, but... I don't even remember which shops carry it right now. Oh, did I buy it already? I must have. That looks like the magical shield. I don't remember doing that. Well, it didn't reflect off of their magic, did it, though? Why have gravestones in here if you can't push them? It's just weird. I guess you can grind. I don't have a key. That should be blocking that. Plus, I'm just not pointed at him, right? Well, I guess I wasn't. I'm about dead. There's a key. What is in here? I guess it's just a staircase leading to the next part. We'll investigate further when I come up the other side. Oh, the music changed. Oh, is this one of those maze places, I guess? Well, that's not gonna work. That adds some bit of challenge to it, doesn't it? I guess it makes sense here in the Lost Woods, so maybe the Lost... Well, I guess you're not anymore. Never mind, we're out of it. But we're close to it. It almost counts. That would have made more sense if this wasn't in level 7. Like a maze. Take that. Boo. Come on, Boo, come over here. I'm just stand at the door until you come by. Alright, can I make it across without getting hit? Oh, they shut off anyway? Okay. No bombable spots. Cool. Alright. Alright, this is not looking good. I do not know if I can... You gotta be... Okay, that one that was behind me got me. You can't stand there. You can't stand there and let them hit you. Gotta move out of the way if you got multiple ones in the way. Gotta use that sword upgrade to kill some of these with one hit. Alright, I don't want to use a key yet. I want to just explore a little bit. As far as I can before I run into a dead end. What do you think this is? You think this is blood or lava? I think in the original game they called it blood. Rivers of blood or something. Okay, if I had a hook shot, I bet you I could get across to that statue over there. Makes me wonder if the hook shot is the dungeon item. I guess I didn't need that rupee because I didn't... Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh yeah, there was... Okay, what do we got? Shy Guys too? Or Phantos, rather? Called in their own thing. But I didn't pick up any... I guess I did pick up a key, but I didn't pick up the key from your game. So why are you pissed off at me? I got an idea. May not work, but... It didn't work. Those are my famous last words. Oh, great. I was trying to be stealthy. Try to sneak a bomb on that Phantos, and then... Didn't work, though. Okay, we gotta switch. We need this. This might be a place I could have used some of the potion. I said I would hold off on it, but I might have to go buy some. Because by the time I get to that room, if I have to fight a bunch of stuff, I'm in trouble. Part of the problem is I can't... Remember, I can't stand in the wrong spot and have them hit me. Because they really hurt when they hit. I go look... Yeah, I went that way. Can't remember where I'm going. Okay, you know what? You guys just stay where you are. I'm gonna... Well, they just kind of homing beacon right on top of you, don't they? Never mind. I'm gonna stand right here. You guys don't like that? Tough. Call it cheesing. Cheesing you, I'm fine with that. They don't need the rupee. You guys just gonna hang out over there? I guess so. Alright, I gotta come in. Well, I got them anyway. Let's not touch the gravestones. Oh, more Phantos. Wonderful. It's not fair you get the homing beacon right on top of me like that. Man, there's no blocking it. Not that unless I can move out of the way. But he comes at me so fast. That staircase is not looking promising. Well, that one wasn't this fast. So maybe they're out all fast. I'm worried about taking staircases unless I have to. I can't use my sword trick in here because it's a locked door room apparently. Grab that key before I die. And I don't need those necessarily, but we'll grab them. I don't know, I might have been missing some bomb spots. There's a push to block in here somewhere. Gotta be. No? Are you kidding me? Well, how do you unlock that door then? Unless you push one of these guys? No? Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we got nowhere else to go at the moment. Might as well go down here. Nick Jones says, cheesing is perfectly valid way to play, not the player's fault that the developers didn't think of alternate ways to get past something. I'm glad you agree with me. So I don't see any other way past it. Okay, we have a choice. We can go to this staircase or the middle one. My gut feeling is to take the middle one. Well, that paid off that time. Got me a key, anyway. However, I'm probably gonna have to take the other way anyway. Well, I guess that was the wrong choice. Well, there's another locked door I didn't go through, but I think that was, I think it was just the alternate way to get to that one room. No, not in here. It could be wrong. Is there a pushable thing out here that I'm missing, maybe? Got me thinking about whether I can push these guys or not. No. Almost seems like this dungeon is a bit too hard. I mean, if it weren't for the whiz robes, maybe. You guys could drop, like, hearts, that'd be nice. Of course, you're ghosts, so maybe that's why you don't drop anything. And I got killed by my own fire. Friendly fire, as they call it. Okay. Jacob says, "Hi, lady. Hi, Bethany. How you doing?" I'm doing alright. How are you? Just a little tired. Really. Had a long work week, and like I said in my post on there, I put up just unexpectedly home, so it's a nice treat. Okay, see, because that would... No, I guess I haven't been in that room, so I guess it's probably worth using it. Compass. Well, that's good. And remember, Bethany, I have to use the fire on the ghosts. I guess they're boos. We can call them boos. The Zelda enemies are called Gigi, though. That's the other type of ghosts. They're both ghosts. Can't go wrong if you call them ghosts. I guess it just describes what they are, anyway. Jacob says I'm good. That's good. Always good to hear that people are doing well. Alright, we got a branch again, huh? Well, there's no ladder to this direction, so I'm assuming that it's okay to go this way and it's not going to penalize me, but... Okay, it's another branch, though. I don't know why I'm killing those guys. Okay. Gut reactions to take that way. We'll see if I'm right. Yeah, it looks like so far. I'm 2 for 2 out of that. Ooh, don't want to hit those guys. Does this wear off eventually? Good. That was an interesting effect. I couldn't hit and it used my sword or any other item. Alright, push block. Okay, to the left or the right. Killing down doesn't gain us anything. Jacob says, why does Nessa keep asking for Apple cards? I'm confused. My trans girlfriend, what happened? But Jacob, let me tell you my theory on that. When you're asked for gift cards constantly, either you're having someone who is not being genuine with who they are, possibly. When it becomes transactional like that, you could be dealing with somebody who isn't even a girl in any way, shape, or form and just pretending to be a trans woman. Or a cis woman, depending on which direction they're leaning in. I'm not saying it's definitely not who you think it is, but their motivations may not be pure if it becomes about money, you know? So I'd be very careful there and don't give her a lot of your money or any of your money. I wouldn't give her any. It becomes like that, honestly. I would just tread very lightly on that. Nick Jones says, touch fuzzy, get dizzy. It's a reference to Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Oh, okay. I never played that game all the way through. Honestly, I was kind of annoyed by the crying baby sound every time Mario would be dropped, or Baby Mario, I guess. I don't know, canonically they're the same character or not. I didn't really look too deep into that, but that was, yeah, that was one of the things I didn't like about the game. They could have maybe did it like once and then silenced it and just showed the speech bubble of the crying. It might have worked better. Or give you an option to turn it off. And I like repetitive noises that can be annoying sometimes. See, Jacob says she doesn't love me because I've seen her on her video content, what she looks like. Well, only you can know. Basically, how your gut feelings saying on that. If you don't think she loves you, then you probably shouldn't continue to invest your time and or money on her. I would just move on if I were you on that one. You know, there are genuine people out there looking for a connection, and it'd be far better to spend your time with people like that than to continue to waste resources on people who don't care about you. It says I went in there. What did I get? Was that where I died? Yeah. Maybe? No. There was nothing else to do in there. That's right. Okay. I guess we have no choice but to go over to this way. Jacob says, I believe she loves me. I'm good. I need her. She's sexy. Oh, that's Nick. Okay, hold on. Well, you don't need somebody who just wants your money. That's for sure. And I know you want to believe she loves you. I think that's the way that's what's actually going on, because the connection you believe you formed. But sometimes a lot of these connections can be in our heads. You know, a person can actually not care about you. I've been through it before myself, so I would just tread lightly on that. I mean, ultimately, you can only make the decision on it, but you don't want to end up in a position where you've wasted a lot of money on somebody who doesn't really care, doesn't really love you in return. I mean, you can feel love for her, but it doesn't mean it's going to be returned. Nick Jones says that Tyke is indeed Mario is a baby. Okay. I thought I read a thread about that where there was confusion on whether that was the case or not. I'll pause here so I can read. Jacob says I want to play Call of Duty with her. Well, you could ask, you know, see if she'll do it. You know, if you haven't, just go ahead and do that and see what she says. You know, if she says no, I mean, you gotta give you an idea. Especially if she says it repeatedly. A person who actually cares about you is gonna make time for you. Eventually, anyway. But if it becomes transactional and she only hangs out with you because you give her stuff, then you know. Jacob says, how long would it take to have the same voice and body as her from a subliminal? That depends. Subliminals are... I want them to so much to be magic for people, but, you know, and find the magic formula that allows a change to happen rapidly and without fail and gives the right commands to the subconscious, but we're all different in how we respond to the stimuli of the subliminal. If you have a lot of blockages in your mind and deep buried fears and you know, confusion and doubt, it's going to take a long time to undo them. The subliminal can only do so much for you. You have to kind of be and as I died, oh well. I really want to go upgrade something here, but I don't know. I don't want to interrupt my thought too much there. But if you're not in the right mind space to like already kind of see yourself as that person, and if I were you, if you're looking to be the one you're calling your girlfriend, I would upgrade the attitude, and I would ask her if you ever became her, not act exactly as she is, because apparently it's causing confusion for you. I wouldn't be like that, you know. And sometimes moments like this can be a learning lesson on how we would be in female form ourselves, or in it as the person we desire. Sometimes the person we desire is a reflection of what we desire in ourselves. And sometimes it's a dark reflection. So consciously get yourself in the right headspace of knowing what it is that you're after in your ideal partner. And it might be a reflection then on what you're looking for in yourself. And you can kind of break down what is it about your situation that doesn't match that person. Not so much the physical form, but what types of behaviors and attitudes are you not expressing right now? The more woman-like you behave, and I'm not talking stereotypes, I'm talking about the idea that you act as if you are a woman and you let your personality lead you as it is right now. But don't hold back your, don't hold yourself back is what I'm trying to say. Jacob says, what if people don't like the trans voice I will have as small bacons? It's not about, see, that's the problem, you know, when people worry about what other people don't like. Well, that was obviously not the right way. We shouldn't be worrying about what other people don't like. You know, we're not in this world to please other people to that extent. But if it's costing you your own comfortable ability, you know, being comfortable with yourself to try to behave in a way to please others, pleases others rather, then that's as far away from yourself as you can be, and that's no fun. I believe part of the reason we're here is to have fun and enjoy ourselves. We can't do that if we're always constantly worrying about what other people think about us. So, you know, the basic thing I would say is, so what? So what if they don't like it? It's whether you like it or not. If you don't like the way you're sounding, then keep working on it until you do. And talk in a comfortable way. Never force it. Because if you force it, you're not going to have a good time either. It's going to feel unlike you. I don't know why I'm in that room. That's not helpful. I gotta go somehow get back to where we were. I'm almost tempted to go back to level 7 and see if it's any easier. Why don't we do that? Because I know I've gotten through a couple rooms here, but the whiz robes are hurting too much, and the Phantos are not helping. And this maze situation, you know, is not helping either. It wouldn't hurt to go take a peek anyway. I think when I played the original Legend of Zelda, I think I did one dungeon out of order. I think this actually follows that pattern. I don't know how that fire didn't hit me. Where basically there was, like, level 6, I believe, was way harder than level 7, and a lot of people went and played that one first. So, that's coming back to me. Might have to go through this every time. It shouldn't have to be skippable dialogue every single time. I could use a trip to the fairy fountain, but if I could make it to that dungeon without dying, and if I die in there, I'll have full hearts anyway, so. There's one right next to it too, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna make it. Oh, not that way. And I'm gonna catch up with the chat here in a moment. I just want forward momentum before I look again. I like talking to you, everyone who can participates. Gives me something to talk about besides myself and what I'm doing and on the screen. I kind of prefer to talk about other things while I'm playing anyway, because the game can become sort of an additional background noise in a sense, and we can talk about more important things while I'm playing. Of course, if you have a divided attention span, that not everyone can do this. I kind of have a problem with it as myself, so that's why I said I'll get here first, then I'll take a look. Alright. Let's see. Jacob says my parents wouldn't like her coming over to my house. Are they not accepting of trans women? Or something like that, I'm guessing. You know, and that right in of itself is not right, but we can't force people. That's my own personal opinion about it. We can't force other people to be accepting and tolerating of others. You know, everyone's got their own opinions about stuff and what they're comfortable with, and I find a lot of times their discomfort with trans women comes from, you know, I hate to say it, but a religious background sometimes. But that's not to say everyone who follows religion is like that, because I've met plenty of people who are. But I think religion can kind of bring out the worst in people sometimes and justify their behavior. Like they believed a passage in the Bible has told them that Jesus or whoever would rather them not accept people like that or things like that. So they use that to justify how they personally feel about it, to basically be what I would call evil, because I think it's evil to not accept people to a certain extent myself. That's just how I feel about it, though. So I could be totally off base on that, but then Nick says oh, Jacob says, almost missed Jacob here. Jacob says she told me I have to pay for a gas card first. Yeah, I would say no. I'd say no. That's someone using you. I mean, that's the red flag that goes off with me. I would say cut her off and don't give her anything else. If I were in your shoes. As hard as that might be. I've seen this kind of thing before. There's a lot of romance scammers out there. So, Dick John says, hate to butt into your business, Jacob, but sounds like this person you only know online is demanding a lot from you. Yeah, I would agree with that, Nick. That's basically what I'm saying. Apple, gift cards, gas money. You two are having a conversation. I'll read it off anyway. Jacob says, yes, she is. Nick says, have you considered that you're being scammed? Jacob says, she has a sexy voice, so I definitely wanted to choose her. It's a high-pitched, breathy voice. And Jacob says, yes, I have, but I don't want to be scammed. She's too beautiful. But if you don't want to be scammed, stop letting your scammer scam you, because I believe that's what's going on myself. And I think Nick would agree, so... Evil fairies, huh? Can I defeat them? What's fire, maybe? Or a sword? Alright. No bombable walls, nothing. Oh, these look like another Doki Doki Panic or Mario 2 USA enemy. Let's beat fire with fire? Apparently not. Ice Rod would be helpful in here. You know what? We're going for the Ice Rod. I might be able to do this, but I need something additional. Because I think that's what's going to be in the Ice Dungeon. And I have the red candle, so... Now, where is that, though, is the question. If I get the a magic sword, almost called it the Master Sword again. If I get the magic sword, I should be able to do level 6, so... Okay, I guess we will just take the raft this way, but because I went the wrong way. I don't know what the point would be of going this way, really. Unless there's something you can get down that way that I can't get yet. I don't like this change to the bubble enemies. They used to just disable your sword, now they hurt. And we're gonna be pretty low on health when we exit, but we gotta do this. Oh, does this still work like in the original game, I wonder? But not on this screen, it won't. I had to move down a screen. Because you can summon a whirlwind in the original game. Yep. Alright, well, I guess we'll go with this. It's close enough. What's going on over here? They were frozen. Oh, is the ice dungeon up from this dead end? Is that where it was? That would have been perfect if that's the case. Maybe I'm thinking of a different dead end. Might be. What was it? Oh, that's level 1, isn't it? Yeah. I'm thinking somewhere else. Jacob says, I wanted the same clothes as her. Nick Jones says, okay, well, buy yourself the same clothes. For the love of Pete, don't give her any money. Jacob says, I don't know where she buys her clothing from. That's the issue. Nick says, just find yourself something similar. It doesn't involve sending a stranger money. Perfectly said, Nick. Perfectly said. Because that's a good idea, actually. If you wore clothing like she has, it's obviously one of the exciting things for you right now, Jacob. So, if that brings excitement to you, then you want to do it. It's that simple. Okay, we're dead. I think I'm going in the right direction now, sort of. I'm way far away from it now, though. If I get closer to where that is than I was before, that'd be helpful. This is not close enough. Jacob says, my bad. Well, there's no need to feel ashamed or anything, like you've done anything wrong. Some people are really good with taking advantage of people and manipulating them. You know, and I've even fallen for it sometimes. I'm not, like, trying to act like I'm whole. Excuse me. I don't know why I said whole. Sometimes I found that happens lately with my whatever I'm trying to say. I'm saying like a slightly wrong word. I don't know if it's part of subliminal work, like my mind's tired, but point is I'm making though, like people are not all what you think they are, and it's not all what it's cracked up to be, and they're not always having your best interests at heart. So, and we're not perfect. We can fall for things because we're capable, and we're fallible is what I'm trying to say when it comes to how our heart feels, and a lot of people know that. So best thing to do is to celebrate yourself and do things that make you happy, and don't worry about pleasing someone who obviously doesn't really care. So don't worry about the past, it's about what you do now. And I just want to go up. Can I go up? There we go. This is not probably it, though. This is probably that... Yeah, it's the Gerdo Fortress. Was that across the raft, I think? Yeah. I guess I could do the Gerdo Fortress thing, too, but... Now I gotta figure out where that was, exactly. It's across the rafting spot. Down here is the desert, probably. Nope. Woods. Might have been where that stepladder thing was. I just want to come through, people. I don't want to fight. Not interested. No. Maybe. Maybe. Wish the overworld map had a fill-in so I can see where it was. Jacob says it was a site she was on. Like, I believe I've seen a video. Her actual face. Well, I choose to live independently if I can't live with her. Yeah, I gotta be careful with interactions with people on the internet. That's the thing. As a lot of people just pretend to be someone they're not just to make money. There's people who are really what they look like, but their attitude doesn't match what they look like, and they'll just tell you whatever you want just to get some money from you. Like a lot of people that use OnlyFans, for instance. Wait, what's going on here? I got a raft, don't I? There it goes. Well, that's not the one, though. Must be a slight glitch in this game, where if you go too far, it goes into stepladder mode. This one, maybe? No, this is probably the one that takes you to level whatever it was. Is this the one with the booze in it, though? I wonder. Because if I defeat them, there might be something in that room. I know I'm getting sidetracked. I was heading to the Ice Fortress, but I don't remember where that is right now. I know it's one of the docking ports, but can't go that way. Yeah, I can. Feels like that. I could have taken another shortcut I missed, but oh well. I'll just follow it. The trick is to not go on it too much. Push forward too much, it'll turn into the stepladder mode. I remember doing this all of a sudden too. It took a really long time to get to where you were going. Nope, don't hit those. Just move on. Eventually we'll get there. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this sidetrack. Don't remember it being so maze-like. Might even be going backwards right now. Yeah, whatever. We're not gonna deal with that. It can't be back this way, can it? I think it's gotta be up. Not up that way, but... like... I don't know, just like on Death Mountain type of area. Or nearby it. I can't get there from here either. Nick John says, if I'm remembering correctly from the last stream, the ice engine is on the east side of the map. Okay, thanks. I'll go over that way. Jacob says, there's good subliminals on internet made like carbon copy. And I'd rather have that than that be my reality for good. Well, I can recommend that if that sounds good to you, then aim for it, you know? You find the look you like, aim for that, but realize you have uniqueness, right? The person you're looking at, they are them and you are you. Celebrate what's unique about you and bring some of what is them if you like to, but don't think you have to take over someone else's life to be happy. You can make changes in your own life to reflect the reality you desire without completely becoming another person. I know I'd made subliminals like that in the past upon request, but my own personal thing about it was I did not feel like a person should have to surrender their own life in order to be happy. They should just find out what's making them unhappy in their own life and make the necessary changes. And having a subliminal fix all your problems would be wonderful. But they're not what actually fixes everything. Is you'd fix it. And it takes a long work. A lot of work to do it. And sometimes a long time. Okay, let's get this out, because I know we're gonna need it. Betcha if we get hit by them, they freeze us. Be nice if you could light the, torches. Oh, it does require keys. Okay. Say, catch up in the chat really quick. Jacob says, ID look weird. Jacob says, yeah, it's supposed to make me the same as them in every aspect. It's just about being that reality forever. In that reality forever. And I would say, of course, when I am a carbon copy, I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain. It's okay if you can't think of the words for what you want to say there. It's no big deal. You know, I just always advise people to try to just be themselves. Figure out what themselves actually is. You know, and usually you know what yourself is based on how certain things excite you. That's the way to get to it. Not to be repetitive, but that's the way, that's your That's the arrow you ought to be, looking at. That it points you in the right direction. Now, I could end up wasting dungeon keys out here, which I don't like. Because then I'm going to have to go buy them. I'm assuming you can actually get keys. Like I already did, but... yeah, that would be a waste of a key anyway. Why would I do that? I think we want to go up further. It's the only way to go to make... only way to go that makes sense right now. Oop, that didn't work. Helps if you face the right way. Don't walk into my own flame, that'd be nice. Okay, I gotta get you down there. You might drop a key, or the room might. Just as I thought. Okay. Oh, a boss. Just keep spamming the fire. There we go. I survived. Let's see if I'm right about the ice rod. Yeah, looks like it. So that was a good guess. I did see it in the items screen in the title thing. So I knew it was in the game, and it just made sense it would be in here. Or, ironically, they could have put it in the fire temple. But if there was one. Gerdo Fortress is the closest thing to that I've seen. 'Cause that's in the desert. I know, I just skipped some dialogue there. Let's equip it and see. Not that it's going to be helpful in here, but... let's give you another way to stun enemies, too. Chat. Jacob says... I would be her and order good food in one reality and wonder what the phone would look like when I'm in that reality. If I had a phone then from being her, I don't know how I would look as a carbon copy though. I have a question. Would I have neighbors? What's the world look like when you're a carbon copy? Well, if you're literally copying their world, you would have, in theory, their exact neighbors and exact life and desires and everything. And does that sound like what you want though? Because that's surrendering what you are right now. And what you are isn't, you know, skin is not skin, the skin you're wearing. It's how you are inside. If you just became someone else completely, then you're not being yourself, and I think that defeats the purpose of... because I have a theory about everyone in this world, and we should be celebrating our uniqueness and not trying to be the same as everyone else. I feel like that's what the point of all this is, and the more that we act like we hate each other and get intolerant of each other, the less we're being... you know, like I believe the creator, if you will, intended it to be. I don't think the creator wanted us to hate each other and not get along and be just like everybody else. I think the whole idea was to learn how to get along with each other. That's why differences are built into the system. That's just me. That doesn't really come from like a religious point of view necessarily, because while I have attended a church, as of recently, I wouldn't call myself religious in that aspect. And I said I don't want to go there. We want to go back to Lost Woods area. So we're gonna try to go tackle level 7. I was still getting hurt pretty bad in there though. But the ice rod should help. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna try that out here. Cool. Makes me wonder if that frozen enemy earlier was a glitch from the game, like it already rendered that I had frozen enemies or something. Wonder if you can do this while they're flying. Nope. That'd be cool. And we can hit them when they're frozen. That's cool, I like that. Guess I don't need that for this guy. Alright. Let's stop screwing around though and head out. No need to attack anything else. Unless I have to. They're standing in my way. Alright. I'll start with some full health and then go down to, not down, but over to the left, the next screen. Jacob says, what about being stuck as her forever as a carbon copy? Well, I don't believe anything is really forever. If reality shifting is a thing, which I believe it is, or I wouldn't, you know, be doing what I'm doing, and I wouldn't have noticed that things are working on me to that extent and understand things like that. If you retain any part of yourself at all, and you weren't happy with the circumstances you manifested for yourself, you could always change them. But I think the danger is in becoming someone else completely. If that's even a thing, you would lose that part of yourself that would know it might not be something you want. The person that you want to become might be perfectly happy being the person she is, if she really is a woman. If you've seen her on video, it doesn't necessarily mean she is either, too, because AI can be a thing that can trick you. That's what you gotta watch out for. I don't remember if it was the left or the right or what I did to get over there. Probably the right. Not that taking the raft would have been a shortcut. I don't think so. Excuse me. Kinley, coming through. Not interested in fighting you. You guys, on the other hand, if you guys touch me, I'm gonna freeze. So, nothing personal, but I have to. Okay. Oh, my mouse pointer's in the way. Get that out of there. Does not belong. Hey, is there a bomb spot up there, too? Did I see that correctly, or? Nah, it's probably just decorated in a certain way. Jacob says, I think my body would be literally carbon copy. I'd be a literal carbon copy. I'd look like that. So in the subliminal picture, do I really want this? It seems kind of crazy. What are you talking about? Just body or memory? Or both? I mean, if you want to look exactly like her, I mean, that's probably more doable than... Well, that kind of hurts. It's probably more doable than completely forgetting yourself, but you can go for, on the safe side, like something that reminds you of her, that particular look, and you can aim for it. If nothing else, it'd be like a unique version of yourself that looks pretty much identical. I'm glad I got this thing, because if I didn't, we would be struggling. Might even help for the next dungeon, too. The thing with that thing seems to be... The thing with that thing? We don't need to use the word thing that many times in the same sentence, do we? I don't know what your problem is, evil fairies. What did I do to you? I forgot what I was saying before that. I got distracted. Oh, the ice rod doesn't seem to be able to kill them. You have to hit them with your sword. You can just freeze them. So, the effects don't stack. I'm almost dead, and it's because of the bubbles, mostly. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what's the most intelligent thing to do here? Not that. Almost had him. I should have moved. I'm getting fired at by the statues, too. Jacob says, I wish I could send you the video. Bethany, be right back. I'm going to look over the affirmations. Okay. Whenever you're ready. Nick John says, I can't tell if those walls are bombable or just decorative damage. Yeah, I think they're just decorative damage because they don't look like the bomb outline the other ones did, but I could be wrong. I take it back. It was these fairies that was doing most of the damage to me. I can see that now, but there's no reason I need to fight them all. I could probably move past those rooms. Do you think it'd be worth using a key on that door instead of going where I was going? I don't know. Something tells her to keep going this way. I don't necessarily have to freeze these guys, but... I just feel like might as well use the new weapon I have. I know, I just said I wasn't gonna fight them, and there I go. I might have to go get some of that medicine, too. Jeez. Everything in this dungeon hits hard. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna be in the same spot I was in last time. Alright, we got it. All that for what? Jay noticed these walls are strange. They are all cracked, but show no signs of weakness. Well, we were just talking about this. Some may be demolished, some may not. Try what seems right. Acquiring the map wouldn't be such a bad idea. Yeah. Well, this one kind of looks like a bombable one. If we're going off the pattern, I would say that'd be more likely than this one. But I could add it backwards. No? How about this one? No? This one? Nope. Okay, so we're not talking about this room, definitely. I should probably get the dungeon map before I just bomb all over the place. I didn't get anything. Okay, it probably would be better to die and start over. I'm gonna take that locked door this time. Dick John says, I hate to say it, but you might want to bomb every wall just in case stuff tends to get tricky like that late in the game. Yeah. I might do that. I want to see what we have in the blocked room before I commit to it, though. I guess I don't need to fight you guys. Oh, okay. My least favorite flowers in the world. Another key. Now this gets dangerous, though. You could be wasting keys where you don't want to. Well, I can always buy them if I want. Yeah, forgive me. I'm gonna do it this way. You guys hurt too much. In this room, I think I gotta bomb something, because I don't think a dead end makes a lot of sense. Well, there's the map, though. Okay, I just said it wouldn't make sense, but it looks like it would not unless you were bombing up. Nope. I don't think there'd be a hidden room to the right, but never know. Down? Nope. Well, oh well. How about in here? No? Jacob says, I am going to get stuck in the reality forever, I can tell. Knock. What, this reality or the one you want to go to? I don't believe you truly can get stuck. Unless you really want to. But that would just be the feeling of being stuck, not necessarily reality of it. Jacob says Nick is right. The actual person has to be using me. I'm being disrespected, I feel. But see, there you go. You have to recognize the signs, and sometimes having an outside perspective helps with that. Well, let's see. Probably be helpful to have the ice rod back out. And not get hit by these guys. Alright. So, it says we have not been to the room on the left yet. I could have swore we did. It does not. Of course, I need my candle. This looks kind of dead-endish. But there might be blocks I can push. These stick out. Thought so. Almost did the wrong thing there. But all I got is a key for it, or I'm not hurting on them. Not yet. Makes me feel like you could almost bomb this wall, but that doesn't have like a direct crack on it. Okay, where else haven't we been? Build up a bit. Oh, great. I got these guys to deal with again. And they move when they're on fire. You know what? Why would give them a taste of their own medicine, right? How do you like people using a boomerang on you? Huh? Who throws a boomerang anyway? Come on. Well, I do sometimes, obviously, but... Excuse me? I just want to come through. That's all I want to do. Not want to tackle with you. The dungeon map says there would be... Let's see, one room over, one up there. It doesn't show anything connecting, though. Unless I'm missing something. To this side of the dungeon. Of course, not every... The dungeon maps are not going to show where the bomb walls are it? Or is it? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't think so. But the hint was you might want the dungeon map, so maybe it does, but... But I forgot, I was gonna give them a taste of their own medicine. Alright, let's see. Can try bombing up, it doesn't show there's a connection, but... Okay, so it's not gonna show up on the map, we know that. So that confirms it. I would think it may not be likely it would also do it right there. There's a block next to the wall. Oh, great. This is a great room. Maybe we can survive it, though. Maybe not. Alright, we have a staircase on the other side of this room. And a key. Can't get to it, I'm thinking. Yeah. You're gonna have to have a bomb in here somewhere. I would say the room over to the left. Unless there's a hidden room in the dark spot. This might be a good spot for this thing. Yeah, thought so. Because maybe those things are faster than the normal ones. So that item did have a use after all. Nope. No. Maybe it's a push block situation. Because there's only one other wall I can do. Aha! Alright, we have a fork. Not a fork, but a branch, rather. A fork would actually be 4 ways, I believe. Or 3 ways. What am I doing here? It's like a lot of directions I can pick from. Don't just stand there. You know, oh, it's a gap. I can't jump it. I will check the chat momentarily. What do I want to do? I came from up that way. I guess the only way I can go is this way, right? Alright. What's the chat? Nick just says, with 999 rupees and keys being purchasable, I think you can afford to unlock whatever you come across. Alright, yeah, makes sense. Jacob says Nick is right. The actual person asked, oh, I got that one already. I just missed the one about the keys. Let me catch up to where we're actually at. Jacob says I'll never be able to buy my lingerie. Gosh, if I use a subliminal to become Laura Morano, though I will have the same neighbors as her Bethany. If you literally became her, yeah. Like, not just physically, but, like, have her entire life. She would have everything she's got. Nick Jones says, there you go, game's been tricksy with the walls. Yep. Or being tricksy. Nick Jones says Pegasus boots to get past those. And I was right about that. Jacob says, Bethany, how much money do I need for you to make me a subliminal? I really need my neck problems to stop my neck's been rattling. Or whatever, shaking, something like that. Well, you go to my Patreon and I do them for a minimum cost of $8. The way I was doing them, though, is I would get to the $20 ones first. Hold on. Not ready for that yet. I'm gonna die anyway, probably. But let's see, what would make sense? Try the ice run. But, I mean, either way, why do you spend 8, 9, or 20? I mean, just put in a request by DM me on Patreon. You don't have to say subscribe for more than the month that you sign up. Haven't been great with my perks lately on delivering the rest of them. Yeah, that does nothing. Candle? Nothing. Yeah, no, those two don't do anything. Well, we gotta make it back there somehow. If I could just avoid fighting things, that would be helpful. Can I do that to a certain extent, though? That's not the way to go, is it? No. Excuse me. That's rude of you. All I want to do is get through. I'm not interested in a fight. If you wouldn't be throwing fireballs at me, I could actually get through this room with minimal damage, because these guys aren't that hard. That helps. I'll take that. Finally, a good fairy. Be nice to have a shortcut to the room above, but... Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on, get through the door. Alright, no choice in this room. I made out better last time I did this. I'm almost down to the same amount of energy I had before I faced the boss the last time. Get over here. How can I clear the room if you won't come over here? Okay. Push block. Which one was it? This one? Oh, it's on the other side, is it? Yeah. That's right. Alright. I don't know. We gotta figure out what's gonna hurt the boss, or mini-boss, rather. I don't know. Let's see. I tried to fire bombs. It'd be hard to land. Arrows. That hurts. At this rate, though, it might take a while. And now I'm dead. Maybe the sword does it too. Chat. Jacob says, won't stop, help please, I want to be a safe driver, I'm scared right now to drive, I'm sad. John says, what is that, a Castlevania Medusa? Kinda looks like it, yeah. I was trying to think of what it reminded me of, but yeah, that seems to be the closest thing. I tried to hit it with the ice rod, I think, too, and it didn't work. Unless I'm having a poor memory on that, but I think I did. I'm afraid to say it too. I think we may not be able to get through this one without grabbing some medicine and refilling when I'm low in health, or catching a fairy in the bottle or something. It'd be nice if there was some way to take care of the bubble enemies, but there doesn't appear to be. Yeah. Hey, Joseph said, he's a caster in Medusa, considering the low heads. Use both the ice rod and the candle, neither works. Okay. So arrow's the only thing that hits it so far. I hate to backtrack out of here to go grab some stuff, but I got plenty of money, so if it means I have, you know, I can get to the boss with more health, that's probably worth doing to buy some of the medicine. Because it might be the only way to get through this dungeon. It might just be too much to take otherwise. I don't know if I can use my workforce soul in here. In the, non-overworld, but of course I'll get hit when I try to do it. No, it doesn't work in here. I had to make a quick way out. That seems unnecessary. It is. Don't need to go that way? I don't think so. Alright. We'll get out of here eventually. Somewhere over this way. Then we gotta backtrack through all this crap again. Okay, is there a shop? Maybe this is a shop up here. No. There is one where the blue ring was. I can see if they have any. No, they don't sell medicine. What am I thinking? I need that special spot. Like, only certain ones have it. Oh, there was one over by the 6th dungeon. But I don't know if I can warp there directly or not. It should be able to take me anywhere near a warp point, but Jacob says I don't feel like I want to be trans anymore. I want to be an actual female. Yeah. Oh, to address the other thing you said too. Like, I can try to make a subliminal for you that deals with the issues you're having there. You just need to tell me what, you know, if you're paying for, you know, if you're doing a paid subliminal, what you want it to be, and then I can come up with some affirmations that fit it, and I'll do my best. And being an actual female is okay too. So you don't have to feel like you have to compromise. Sometimes letting go. Okay, this is close enough. I guess I'm gonna have to take the underground thing, because it's not taking me to the. I must have not used that work point yet over there or something. I thought I did. It's kind of random where it takes you. This is why I didn't want to do it this way. And the other way I could have taken was just using the overworld, but it doesn't feel like a shortcut. It feels like going the long way around. You have to come all the way up through Death Mountain to get there. It's not really a shortcut. No, I gotta go down more. on the plus side too, this keeps me nearby the dungeon we're trying to beat. Wasn't this one, was it? No. Oh, that might be a good idea actually. If I didn't hit this already. Oh, that's the one we're on. Okay. I was thinking I was on the one that was on the other side of the map. Okay, shop is in here. No, that's this guy. Where was it? I thought I was over here. Jacob says, I'm tired of sitting down and I'm in the bathroom. Gotta finish. My legs are shaking and hurting now. I guess I want to be someone else. I need a clean record and wanted to be a sheriff. Okay, I just had problems in my life. Everyone's got problems, Jacob. You know, we're, like I was saying earlier, we're not perfect, you know. I'm not saying that, everyone's problems are equal, in every single way, but I must be misremembering where that potion shop was. Have I been in here? I don't remember. Oh, it's just a fairy fountain. That's a lot of work to get a refill. And then you end up getting hurt on the way out anyway. Jacob says, I'm not trying to sound insane. I've been in a mental hospital before. Yeah, that situation's no fun. You know, just being in a mental hospital doesn't mean that you're necessarily, you know, if you've been there before, that you're necessarily crazy. Some of us can have what they call psychotic delusions. And they usually are brought on when our things in our life are not lining up the way we want them, and we start to retreat to a world that seems like fantasy to other people, like, but more closely to, you know, or matches our desires. And so our minds kind of start to piece things together. Here we go. Rose gonna go for the red stuff and one bottle. Do I not have the permission for this? Or do I have to have the bottle out, maybe? That's it, okay. I'm gonna splurge on a blue one. Or should I do 2 reds? Yeah, I can do 2 reds. That should give us plenty of backup to at least beat that mini boss. Nick Jones says, Potion Shop, original game, Herber's from decades ago, is middle of the map, few screens left and up from where you start. Okay. Well, this one's a different one from that. Can't remember from last stream where it is in this version, though. Might be the same place. Jacob says, it's your past audience subliminal. Can I become a female and have the same parents? Yeah, if you do, like, the, generic one, you know, the option is left there for you to choose things, because, I didn't, like, the affirmation is basically, I have the life I want to have, I have the parents I want to have, I have the birthday, I mean, there's a lot of that language in there, which made it pretty wordy, but some people have said that they were getting good response from it, so I don't know if this is worth doing it this way. I'd probably just whistle back to Also back to close to Dungeon 7 again. Oh wait, wasn't this the one that had the ghosts in it? Maybe not. No, this isn't that. It was like one screen to the right, and then there was a dark room. So it's not Dungeon 5, it's gonna be earlier. I just wanted to check really quick since I was next to it. Nope. I'm taking me anywhere but where I want to go. Jacob says, does that apply to the one with the woman with blonde red hair? Yeah, that one will work too. Dick John says that's not the ghost one. Jacob says version 5 past altering. Yeah. Or some people said version 4 was pretty strong for them too, so it's like between 4 and 5. I got a lot of response from. I don't know what people said about final or 8. Or was that 8? Infinity. I called it Infinity, but it was meant to be 8. I think I skipped 7 because I kind of made some leaps in understanding of things. I've been trying all sorts of different approaches. Okay, come on. Well, okay, might as well check this. No, it's not gonna be that one. Maybe it's Dungeon 3. I might just walk there at this rate. Be faster. Is there any rhyme or reason to why it keeps dropping me off where I don't want to go? Okay. I've had enough. I seem to remember there being a fast travel in the original game somewhere around here, unless I'm mistaken. Maybe not. There's most definitely one next to the fairy fountain, which I might have bypassed already. Oh well, we're just gonna walk anyway. We're next to it. We're close enough. Now, if I can't get through this part with 2 red potions, I might quit. Because then I never play it again. Because at that point, what's wrong with me? I'm not saying I'll get to the whole dungeon with those, but if I can get past the mini-boss, we got a problem. So I think if I just shoot arrows at it, it might be enough, if that's the only thing that'll hit it. Vic Show says the map of the ghost dungeon was shaped like a ghost. Oh, okay. Jacob says the people will think I'm a woman. That's odd. Eventually, yeah. It's supposed to slowly shift you to have people react as if you were always born that way. That's the idea. Jacob says maybe I shouldn't tell them I used to be born as a male. And then, yeah, I mean, you, if you choose to remember that, because it's an option, you don't have to tell them anything. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta go all the way through here. I guess it's not a ton to go through, it's just kind of a pain. Like in the original game, you could just go straight to the dungeon. You didn't have to go through all this mess. Is that right up here or is it down? I think it's up. I mean, if nothing else, it adds a nice challenge to the game. I mean, if you're a expert Zelda 1 player, which I'm not proclaiming myself to be, it adds that extra bit of fun challenge to the situation. I doubt there'd be any bombable walls here to start, but you never know. What I don't want to do is I don't want to waste any of that potion prior to the boss room. So if I can't make it to the boss room before I use it, I'm not using it. Because I might need to use both of them, which would be kind of bad. But if I have to, I have to. Because that's 4 helpings of it. Because it's supposed to give you like it lets you use it twice. I don't remember how much health it took away every time it hit me, but... Will you just get through this dungeon, though? Eventually, we should be able to buy a better sword. Or not buy it, but pick it up, and then... That should make this a lot easier. I just want to come through, people. I don't really want to fight. Come on, let me go. I'm choosing to fight my battles. And it wasn't with you, it's with this room, so I have no choice. How was I able to hit that guy? They're normally electrified. I might change my mind and use one here if I can't make it. Because I think I gotta go a couple more rooms up or something. It'd be nice if they would drop something. Didn't remember which block it was. I didn't hold it down long enough. That's my fault. Prematurely let go of it. I don't know how helpful it would be to continue to use this thing in the dungeon until I get to the room I want to get to. Expert dodging, Bethany. Sometimes we have to do that. Any shortcuts for fighting these guys? I don't know. They'll just chase it after me when I do it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, I know. I know. Perfect. Okay, how many more times can I do that? Doesn't work on the fairies. Nice to know. Good thing I thought of that food thing. That'll make this easier. It gives the use for an item that wasn't very useful in our original game. Because all you did was buy it to feed some of those Garimbas. And it was like in one room or in one specific dungeon sometimes. And maybe second quest had a few of them, but I'm in better shape getting to this now. But I'm still getting kind of low. Let's see. Catch up on the chat really quick. Jacob says, this won't be insane if I said this is pretty crazy, so I'd be a woman you're saying, or no? You would definitely be one where the subliminal are allowed to transform you to the full completion as intended. But some people don't, are having trouble with that because, like I said, everybody is different on how the subconscious needs to have healing and blockages removed. You have to be fully convinced, both in conscious and subconscious mind, that you're able to shift and just believe it no matter what, and act in accordance to the person you want to be as much as you can. Like Nick John said, your mileage will vary. It's person to person. That's not helpful. We can't run into them. Alright, I'm gonna get this back out for now. I wonder if the food works on these guys. Oh, yeah. Although that wasn't as helpful as I wanted to be in that situation. Because they rushed all at me. Okay, let's, I can maybe survive one hit before I use it. We'll get our arrows out. I ran out of arrows and this is the only way you can do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, one hit's not gonna get do it. Might need to be hit a few more times. Okay, I'm getting low, I better. Getting too fast. I'll run out of arrows. Sword better work. Okay, the sword works. Better do it now. And I better get the other one out the ready. Well, I don't want to use it on accident, so maybe not. Okay, we finally did it. Alright. Okay, we can finally go somewhere. And I probably won't have to face that thing again. I hope not. Jacob says full completion biologically, though. Yeah, that's the idea. Everything a woman's got, biological woman has, you have. And I hate using the term biological because that can be insulting to trans women sometimes too, because biology's in the brain too. But what I mean is, like, the complete reproductive system and the gametes of the cis woman. Like, that's what you're asking. The chromosomes. Big Joe says nice. Yeah. That was awesome. But I don't have the arrows to repeat that. So I hope that was a one-time thing. Okay, now what it's in store for us. I got an idea here of what these guys. I'm gonna take one hit, but they'll get out of my way. Since they have to land before you fight them. Okay. Do you guys like food? No, I didn't think so. Ice rod? I think I'm just gonna stand here and wait for them to come to me. Can't go through the block except for the sword, obviously. At this point, we don't want to be taken back to the beginning of the dungeon. I will take these because I had to spend some money. I'm not, like, completely out, but still. Okay. These guys eat my shield, I'm gonna be upset. Didn't get it that time. Didn't get it that time. I think I might get 3 chances at it before they get it. Or have to be in them longer or something. Okay, ice guys need fire. What did I just say? Need fire, but then I get hit. Then I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Come on, we can do this. Getting dangerously close. I'm sorry I have to. I don't want to start over at this point. Doing the smart thing. Okay. Can we bomb up here? Yep. Okay, what's in here? Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. Oh, that I mean it. There's something strange about where I built that waterfall bridge. I may tell you, it's hard work to get around here without some good old bombs. Not even the map marks some of the hidden areas here. Yeah. Did I already go to the Eastmost Peninsula? I can't remember. Any bombable spots here? I don't know. Not there. Up here. There's not like a clean mark on the wall, so I doubt it. It probably has to be no moss on it. Oh, we're back? That's a little unfair. I just cleared the room. I'll take those bombs, sure. Since I wasted some. Go this way. This has to be another bombable wall section because, I mean, bubbles weren't electric in the original game either. Oh, a staircase. Well, maybe I should see if there's a bombable wall first. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. What's up here? Is this the item, maybe? Oh, it's the fire rod. I'll take that. Okay, so we got our dungeon item. We don't have our compass yet. There might be more than one dungeon item, though. Catch up on the chat really quick. Jacob says, well, gosh, yes, thank you. I really absolutely want to be female and want a man in my life, physically, biologically. I respect trans, it's just, I want to be a woman and want a man in my life. I wish I was always that way, just how I want to be. Well, see, you know what you want, and that's what's important. So you have to go for it. So use subliminals that fulfill that desire, and you should start seeing results with them if that's where your heart really is. Because if your heart's tapping it, it's not going to work. Nick Jones says, left wall across the water might be bombable. Across the water. Yeah. I have to get there somehow. Because they're on the other side, and I don't... There'd have to be a hook shot or something. Unless we're talking about another room. Here's the compass. I know there's a reason it gave us the fire rod. Yeah, I don't even know how to... Jacob says, that's how I'm thinking now, Bethany. And Nick Jones says, I love how the comments are half me talking about the game and half Jacob talking about subliminals. Jacob says, laugh out loud. Well, yeah, it's nice to mix conversation, no? Now I don't have to bring out, like, a separate tool there. Now, this, we're gonna take this because I think we have to. Yeah, we'll grab that key. Can we push blocks? Well, I can't do anything in this room other than this. And then I can't hit those guys. Honestly, I don't think you would actually be expected to clear out this room this way. Because he'd have to wait around for the white lights to get over here. And the wall masters are just following a random pattern. I mean, I could be wrong, but maybe that's what we have to do, but... And then... to be a waste of time, though, if we can't. I don't even know if we could push enough blocks out of the way to make it work anyway. Because we can't stand on the tile that's got staircase. I can't stand on that porch over there. I only push one block. So this is probably not worth the time. I'm gonna try it anyway if I can get them to come over here. Come on. No, you're just going the wrong way now. I'll get up here in a second, I think. Yeah, almost came up here. Okay, got you. Come on, like. Come here. Come on. One more or two, come in. Nick Jones says lower room. The lower room? Okay. Jacob says it is a transceiver on here. Allie, whatever her name is on YouTube with pink hair. I'm 27, I can ID your boyfriend, please. You'd have to ask her that. If it's the same person that I talk to, I think of as my sister, you'd have to ask her. I don't know. On that particular aspect of things. Jacob says I really want to have a conversation, actually. I'm a kind-hearted person. Hope she's the same age as me. I don't know how old you are, so I can't tell you for sure. And I'm trying to remember how old she would be right now. I've lost track. Sounds bad, but I lose track of birthdays all the time and stuff. And the years are blending together. Nick Jones says, there's a thin strip of water in a room you went through on the left. Also, the room you're in right now, the second is probably accessed from somewhere else. Oh, the word, okay. Jacob says that's your sister. My bad, I didn't know. Well, we had this concept of shifting our realities together, and we still kind of do. So we put it on pause where we'd be biological sisters. Because I was telling her I really think we need to try not to do too many steps in the reality shift and try to just be get things lined up in our lives the way we want them to be first, and then work on that. Didn't think so, but... prior rim, says Nick Jones. This one here? That's a dead end anyway, but... because I've already went down here. And this one, I think I can't reach it. H.M. says yes? Okay. Yeah, there's not anything else to do in here, it looks like, because I went down a staircase and that led me to, I believe, where I just was, where there was nothing we could do. I'll go back just to make sure. Yeah, see, we can't do anything there. That door's open because I beat the enemies in the room. Jacob says, my bad, it's fine, I'm good now. Dick John says, it looks so suspicious though. Yeah, it does. It looks like there should be something in there. That's what I thought a lot about this dungeon. Like, I thought maybe you could bomb down here. And there's a hidden room there, but I think I just tried that and it didn't work. I don't know, it'd be a shortcut if it worked, but I don't know. No? Okay. Just thought I'd try. We've been up. Those two rooms, the only thing I guess to do is go back. So maybe the fire rod unlocks something we can do here we couldn't do before. Dick John says, I guarantee that there's at least one bomb wall across a thin strip of water in this dungeon. Yeah, it seems logical. You know what? The fire rod might be helpful on these. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, we haven't been over here before. Because there's a key. So I hadn't gone that way yet. Interesting. Can't push the blocks because there's enemies in the room and I can't get them. And you get to the other side anyway. This wall could be bombable. But it's not. And if I'm not careful, I run out of bombs. Alright, let's see. Bombing downwards, did we try that already? Because we haven't been there yet. Okay, I'll try it if I already did. Just in case, but... no? Okay. It's funny when you can't remember what you did or not. Alright, just take me back to the beginning anyway. That's kind of what we want. Alright. There's no room to the right or left, apparently, if we're going off the map. That doesn't necessarily mean there isn't, but... it's okay if I die here, because I'm gonna need a health refill anyway. We haven't been in that room yet? That's weird. I could have swore we were. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, we'll just die. That works. That's fine. Jones says the only reason the others are there is to throw you off. Yeah. I hope it doesn't, like, stick around with that kind of energy throughout the rest of the game where you have to guess where all the bombable walls are again, but... it does mimic the, original game, so... I guess it's fair. Alright. There wouldn't be a hidden room up above, would there? Probably not. I'll come back and check if so. Doesn't work from the doorway, apparently. Taking a lot of damage to do it this way, but these fairies are like a tough enemy to tackle. This one's gotta be bombable over here. Excuse me. These bubbles are so rude. All they do is run into you and electrocute you. Nope, and I hurt myself. Okay, down here. No, up here? Okay, what was the point of this room then? You push a block in here? No? You don't walk through the wall, I don't think. John says, I swear you came that way before, even though it wasn't filled in on the map. Oh, maybe I did then, and it just glitched out. Where else can you go? I guess you're gonna have to bomb up. But it doesn't look like it would be. It's got the moss on the wall, but... No? Push a block in this room? I might be missing something obvious. Pretty much a likely thing. It says I haven't been in this room either, but I could have swore I was in here. Yeah, I was in here before. So my map wasn't being saved as filled in. But what else could we... Nick Sean says, I was thinking that the block at the south could be pushed, but then you could bomb the wall, but it didn't move. Yeah. Now you can go to this side if you push these blocks, but... I don't know what the advantage of there being a hidden room down there, maybe, but... Nope. I forgot they'll charge at you when you do that, so... Probably not the best idea. Oh well. I wasn't too far away anyway. That's a lot of work just to get one dungeon beaten. We've been at this for like a couple hours, sheesh. And I will take any of the two that we tried to do so far. This one, our level 6. Smart thinking. Give us an extra healing thing. Didn't need it right now anyway. Alright, let's think. Did I try to bomb that wall over to the left? Oh, I can't anyways. I can't get across it. So never mind. Of course I didn't then. I don't have another bottle or that would have been perfect. Okay, what do we got here? Oh my god. It's gonna be hard to remember which ones I've tried already. Nick Jones says maybe try to bomb the walls in the first tiers of the dungeon. Yeah, I can try that when we go back down there. I just skipped them because it didn't seem like it would be an obvious spot for it. This is another room that it says we weren't in, but we were in this room. So there might be a glitch in this game where it doesn't remember where you've been. Can we bomb this wall? We'll find out in a second. Nope. Not surprised. Jacob says, please let me know when I can speak to her, Bethany, your sister. To go on the Discord, and DM me. I can give you her contact information after I ask her if she's alright with talking with you. Or you can put a friend request in and, you know, but, she's generally okay with talking to people, so. Dick Sean says, absolutely we're in that room. Yeah, I thought so. I believe I bombed all these walls too. And tried them. Our map is close to what's there. And I think we've tried almost every wall. So your idea about the original rooms could be onto something. Because I don't know that good going up does us. Unless there's a block you can push in here and I missed it, but... No. Okay. I mean, we did try this one, I think. I only got 2 bombs left. I don't want to waste them right now. I had to try the areas I'm pretty sure we didn't try yet. Oh, we got some more bombs. That's good. Alright. Bombing down below. We can't get over here. We need the hook shot is what I'm guessing. We need to get the hook shot. We might have to do Dungeon 6 first. Or you get the hook shot from the Gerudo Fortress. I mean, we could go there next. And we'll skip this. So that's what I'm feeling right now, because I see where you can get across it if you had a hook shot. And I bet you can bomb that wall. Ali says, I'm sorry I'm late to the party. Says I didn't know you were doing a live stream, so now it's alright. I kind of done my, you know, impromptu last minute decision type of thing, so. What am I doing? I think we need to go. If I want to get out of here, I have to go down. I gotta follow the map. Unless you push blocks in this room. That's just a thought that came to mind as well, but... No? Okay. Pardon me. Coming through. No interest in tangling, just going through. Oh, okay. Alright, so... Nada. Nada. Okay. Worth a shot. Jacob says, alright, thank you. Maybe we can FaceTime sometime or get to know each other. Person on WhatsApp. Now they're constantly begging me for money. Yeah, just block them. That's what I would do. Nick Jones says, sounds like a good reason to block. Heh. Nick Jones was ahead of me. The thing I like about this ride is you can hit the enemy from far away with the fire, so you're not... Oh, I can hit these guys before they land, or am I misreading that? Oh, I guess not. It's okay if I die and I don't make it back. I'm sure it'll start me at my last spawn point. I almost made a mistake and ran into the ice people. Watching icicles or whatever they are. This will work on the ghosts, but we don't need to fight them. We just want to get out of here because I see we've run into a roadblock in that dungeon. I believe that's the only way you can get any further is by getting the hookshot. And you're either gonna get that from Dungeon 6 or you're gonna get it from Gerudo Fortress. And I don't think we were ready for that when I went there the first time, but I'd be shocked if we aren't now. Get it wrong? Like, that's not gonna work. Always looking for a quick way to get up top. Better sword would help us right now, too. Because then I could most certainly go back to Dungeon 6 and take care of that one. I might even be able to do that now with this Ice Rod and Fire Rod combo. Sometimes they don't work. And find the exact spot it was. I think it's at a dead end. It's somewhere over here. Jacob says that's a shame that she is to be rooting and trolling. Aishon says not everybody's trustworthy, Jacob. Don't let yourself be used. Jacob says she doesn't care about my money I get from disability. About me saving, she is lying. Yeah, the people would just continually use you, not... You know, they're heartless sometimes. You can tell them that you're on your deathbed and dying and you don't have much money and you want to leave some to your kids or whatever, and they'll just laugh at you secretly and sweet talk you to try to get them out of you anyway, because about them, it's about money and you being evil and not about caring about people. Jacob says about me saving, she's lying. She's untrustworthy? Yeah. Brought keys with me. Yeah, I got keys, but I'll have to buy keys if I run out. And some of them are meant for that dungeon, so I'm gonna have to buy them anyway. This don't seem too hard. Not so far. Let's see, we'll go left. Probably a wrong move. Wish he could do something about these guys. All I can do is get them to back out. Crowding me too much. Oh yeah, these are like early enemies from the game. I don't really think, most of these anyway. Gotta push a block in here, obviously. Which one? Usually the one on the left, but... not always. Oh, these guys again? Go back to the game you're from. You don't belong here. Where'd you go? Okay. Bomberman, same thing with you. You don't belong here. And you're supposed to be a good guy. What happened? Okay. In all seriousness, no. Nick John says useless keys. There's a renewable resource. Jacob says I'm giving her one last chance. If she does this crap again, I'm blocking her. And tell her she's using me. I wouldn't even give her that one last chance if I were you. It sounds like there's a pattern. Nick Joe says I'm on board with the blocking sentiment, not so much the last one chance, yeah. Yeah, it's not, the pattern's already showed itself, so you cannot win with that situation without blocking her. That's the only win you've got. Might not even be a her. Like I said. Might be so imposing. Well, this situation looks like the one where maybe you push a few blocks aside to get up to the other side of this room, or maybe you're forced to go the way it's showing me I have to go. But I don't know if this is one of those situations, if you go the wrong way, you have to start this over again, and then keep using up keys over and over, but I hope not. But this is relatively easy. How about here? No? Or here? Okay, there we go. If you're against the wall, it will not do it. Or a block. You have to be out in the open. Because otherwise it catches on. on it. I will take this one, and I'll come back for that other one. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. North. Oh, boss fight. Nope, gonna have to be the sword. One more hit. Well, I could probably survive one more. Okay, let's, oh, she's hurting really bad. I thought she was weaker than that. She was not hitting as hard a second ago. There's gotta be something else I can do here. Oh, I got her. That was close. Oh, a hurt container. Well, I can get a better sword at least. Thank you very much. That solves my problem. Can I leave? Somehow? To that other door? No? Well, what's over there? I guess there's multiple ways to get here then, huh? Catching up on the chat, though. Jacob says, I don't care one last time, that's it. Allie says, knowledge apocalypse, where every last person on Earth believes in the law of attraction. The internet can be filled with people pretending to be someone else. Yeah, that's what I've been saying all along. Jacob says, I'm still gay, I just will probably have to be with someone else. Well, you know, it's the important thing is, like I said, is accepting yourself as you are. So, own that. Own being gay, first of all, if that's how you see yourself. And then you'll find the right person, because the thing about attraction is, if you're not loving yourself, you can't hope to attract someone who loves you. Because the world works like that, it's a mirror. You'll find the right person when you love yourself as you are. And I'm not saying that like the body you're in, if you really desire to be female instead, and that's what your heart's in, then aim for that, because that's a part of you too. The body doesn't determine who you are on the inside. That's not the way it works. The outside world doesn't determine that. You determine it on the inside. And then things reverberate outwards and change. If John says, I want to say that the Pegasus boots could help you dodge those size. The potion got you through it. Yeah, thanks. I wish I would have looked a little bit earlier. That might have helped. Then I could have just hit it with a sword a lot easier without getting hit. Jacob says, I don't want you to be mad at me if I say this in the comments, Bethany. I sold myself to the devil with spicy lingerie. That's what I typed in on the site. Which site was that? And I don't really know that you can literally sell your soul to the devil for that. Thing is impossible, but if you never really signed a contract or anything, had met the devil physically, I wouldn't say that anything that you did was a valid contract. Anyway. And it's never too late if you repent for that, apparently, is what I hear. You ask to be saved and to be, you know, to undo that. then you're always able to have it undone. It's okay if I died there. We got what we needed anyway. I was just trying to make my way out. Alright, let's go grab the magical sword. Then I go back to Dungeon 6. Because we can't do the rest of 7, we got as far as we could. Oh, there's your fast travel. If I can get by the graveyard, that would be perfect. I am kind of close to there already, but I have to go through several screens, and I just fast travel right next to it. That'd be perfect. Dingle, I don't have time to talk. Nope, that's not the one. I kind of wish these would stay open after you do them. The one on the left. Yeah, Ariel. And then we'll be next to level 6 too. I don't have to fight you guys, I'm choosing to. Because I can replenish my bombs. Yeah, let's do it this way. Yeah, this one acts like the magical rod in the original game. When you get the book, it's like the same effect. It's pretty much a copy and paste almost. I think it's the one up here. No, not there. That's not it. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, this one. Thank you, I'll take that. That helps out. What else we got? Allie says also let's do a twin flame or soulmate soulmate wait for the best chance of getting an awesome relationship of some sort. Jacob says, my bad, I know it doesn't make sense by comments. Well, that one comment after this, no more I don't get a hoot. No more apple cards for her, I know she'll do it again. It's a repeated problem, which means she's using me. Yeah, there you go, just stick to your guns. And when I was, asking about the soul stone thing, I wasn't giving you a complete doubt on the situation, but to have more context on what you mean and why you believe that is helpful too. So I remember this, so I hate oh, it didn't fill out any of the map we did. Yeah, that's something I've noticed. So now I don't know which rooms I've been to or not. They don't want to stay still. Oh yeah, this reminds me. Oh, there's a triple digit number, 888 for you. That's infinity times a 3. Do you think these guys would be hurt by either the ice or the fire rod? That doesn't appear so. I don't have any health refills either. I didn't move quick enough, I saw that coming, but... I should have got some more of that medicine stuff. Now I don't remember where you go to get it. Exactly. I catch up on that shit. Take it. Right, so I already did that. Nick Jones said she'd probably refill those potions. Yeah. I was just thinking that, yeah. You beat me to it. Also, the comments are now 3 entirely unrelated sets of topics, and I find it hilarious. Yep, you gotta find the humor in it, and then you got my own unrelatedness going on with the game too, because that only aligns slightly with the way you're talking about the game mostly. So we're doing the same, pretty much the same thing, but I'm kind of mixed and talking about everything at the same time too. So it can be kind of funny. Deadov says it's nice they want to cry really sad, Bethany. Well, go ahead and let it out. Don't hold your crying in. It can help heal you if you do it. But you have to understand what's making you cry and why you believe you need to cry about it. That's important too. Because could be a blockage in you. Nick Jones says Potion Shop is just below Death Mountain near the center of the map and slightly left. Okay, thank you. So if I go back for it, I'll which I may have to because it's starting to look like it. Especially with whiz robes. They hurt way too much. Is it worth doing this room? I don't think so, because I can't get across. This is a hook shot area too, but obviously we have to get it in this dungeon. Oh yeah, let's just walk right into our fire. Can they be frozen? Nope. They're not as bad if you can just hit them right away. My problem is I just wasn't swinging the sword at him right away. Then they got to me. We're gonna go back for those potions here in a minute, probably. I'll take those. It'd be nice if you remembered my mapping of this dungeon. So it's that room where I tried to push blocks and it didn't do anything. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Is there a hidden tombstone I can press? Or did I try all these already? Yep, none of them. Oh, bombable wall. Just noticed. Okay. Really quick though. Jacob says, can't let her go. One last chance for her. That's all. Nick Jones says, you can actually let the person scamming you for Apple Cards go, Jacob. Nick Jones says, it's pretty easy. Dana says, still wondering what the Pegasus shoes do. Well, Dana, the only thing I found them helpful for is to get across from those traps really quick. Because there was some really fast ones that if you didn't have it, you couldn't do it. Nick Jones says, just say, I'm not going to give you any more Apple gift cards. Perfect. Say that exactly. And then block the Indian man that's pretending to be a girl. Jacob says, I gotta wash my hands now. She's really scamming me. Why is she though? But Jones says, here's the thing. People like money. Money, money. Yeah, money's your answer. Okay, well, how do I take care of this person? It's like a fish, Grim Reaper. I guess just with the sword. Yeah, I need potions. Is this no way? All this time I haven't beat one of these two dungeons yet, and it's always been something. At least without the magical sword. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we just try to go through Death Mountain. Maybe that's a potion shop. No, I know there's like a couple. Like, no, not you either. Trying to follow the directions ahead a bit. Just looking at other places as well, because I know there's gonna be more than one spot for it. And us getting too far off the beaten trail here, isn't it? I think not gonna be. Unless there's one in there. Nope. Got keys though. Maybe I should pick up a couple because I used a few. One more. Not enough beetle shop is the cheapest, but I feel pretty good with 4 of them. Might be worth respawning right here if I die. That's the reason I did that. No, that's the white sword. No? I just get a mental note of where the other ones are. That is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, here's one. Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 of these red ones again. Gonna use up a lot of my rupees, but I can always grind for more if I need them. Because at this point in the game, there's no other use for them other than to buy these things, so... And if you had to buy them to get through the dungeons, because you're not good enough to get through without them, like me, then that's what you do. I'm gonna have to pause really quick and see what time it is. I would like to really get one of these dungeons beat before I call it a break on this game, depending on what time it is. I can always hang around and just talk with people after that. This attack is the max it can be. Try to rebuild some of my health as I go, but it's not gonna work. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Had a root of you, I just want to get through. Let's go here and I'm gonna take a quick rest from the game. Just look at the chat and let's see what time it is. I've been at it 3 hours, okay. Excuse me, I gotta minimize this game really quick. 4:22 in the morning. Alright. I think the goal is to finish the game for like one dungeon. If I can't, if it becomes like 5 o'clock, I might just stop. I mean, we've made some progress. Getting the magical swords progress to me. Getting some of the dungeons, these 2 dungeons of Sword is good. Level 8 or Dungeon 8 might be more beatable than these at the moment, because maybe you don't need a special item for it, but... Try to get back to that mini-boss before I die. Facing the wrong way does not help when you're trying to kill these things. What I don't want to do is get into a situation where I end up using both red potions on one mini-boss and then have to turn around and buy more of that stuff again so soon. I might have to use some right now. I think I'm going to, because I'm low. I don't have to fight these guys. I do have to fight you, or you're just gonna run into me like that. Okay. Was this where I went? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna get this on just to be ready. Okay, I guess I didn't need it. Okay. Easier. That was pretty easy. Well, I got the better sword. Okay, I was gonna look at the chat though. Okay. Yeah, there I go making a liar out of myself in the game. Oh, the chat hasn't been showing up on the screen this entire time? Are you kidding me? I thought it was. I gotta fix that. I mean, even if it's for the last part of the game. I always like people to be able to see themselves, you know? Let's see. Add source. I thought this was set up to use... The studio thing. Oh, I don't have the pop-up open. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, that does explain why it didn't do it. I forgot that's the way I set it up. I like to look at the entire live stream stats when I have it open, that's why I didn't. Okay, we're gonna make it a pop-out then. And, where's that button on here? There it is. That should fix that. I'll check OBS out quick. Oh, let's see. Chat is disabled for the live stream. No, it shouldn't be. I've been chatting the entire time with you. I don't understand that. Yeah, pardon the interruption. It could have been because the link has changed or something to that chat between the streams for some reason. I'm gonna go ahead and... Because the last stream I didn't change anything. Herrick knows. It's back. The size is a bit off though. I had this like a little bit bigger than that. There, it's better. Or maybe I used a different scene on here before when I was doing this last time. In any case, I don't think so because it looked like it was fine. Alright. Now that we have that distraction out of the way, let's minimize that. Let's look at the chat and see what we got going on. Alright. Missed a few things. Okay, that store is a little more expensive, says Nick Jonas, or Jones. The other one has red potions for 120. Okay. I have to go to the cheaper one next time. Jacob says, and I thought my girlfriend would make me a subliminal. Ali says it's almost 5:30 a.m. where I'm at. Nick Jones says it's almost 5:30 here. Hello, fellow East Coaster. Ali says, hello, one. Nick Jones says, what are you doing up so late? It's not healthy. This does not apply to me. Jacob says, it's better to stay up all night playing Student Town. Ali says, I was actually asleep for several hours before this, then I randomly woke up. Prior to that, you detected I was having a live stream or something. Jacob says, that's why I want to stay up late tomorrow in Town. Dennis says, and a third bottle is up in upper left corner in the map on a rock arrow pointing to the right. Bomb the wall, but you have to release the kid from the second dungeon. There's a kid in the second dungeon? I have to return there. I thought I did everything. Nick John says, are there 4 slots in the right-hand side of all dedicated to bottles? I would assume it moves the, oh yeah, maybe on that, maybe like, top here and top here. Maybe that's what that's for. Because what's left on here? The hook shot, that's it? I think. Well, there's something up here too. And is maybe not space here, so. Jacob says she'll pay my bank account like Ali a lot. Jacob, Dick John says do not give any financial information to that person. Jacob says I believe Ali will help me. Jacob says why? Dick John says did not stop. That person is trying to steal money and potentially other information from you. Dennis says, yep, 4 bottles. Jacob says, how do you know that? And she says, don't do it, it's a scam. Dick John says, because no normal person tries to get bank information from you. Yeah, it's true. I wouldn't trust anybody with it. Myself. I gotta go back to the game. So I want to really try to do this before I call it quits here. This isn't so bad once you... Oh, I hit that thing again. I was gonna say, this isn't so bad once you get the hang of it in here. You know, and you have a better sword. Bombable wall over there, but I don't have the hook shot to get there. Only climb the paths that are lit. What way will surely loop you back to the foyer. Oh, so if there's a torch lit in the room, you can take it, but if... I'm guessing that's what he means. If not, then you can't. Yeah, I can't get over there. Dana says second dungeon tit is in the lowest right room. Okay, we'll have to go back there at some point then. Thanks for telling me. And that I can get that other bottle. Because I might need it at some point. Nick says, Jacob, no C, serve. People in the world who just want to steal money from you, yes. Yeah, I agree. You should not give people the opportunity to steal your money. You give me your bank information, it's like practically begging them for it, so don't. Jacob says, how I think it's really reality. Jacob says she uses X. Generally, the cue is that they ask you for bank information. Nick says, L8659X. Says Jacob. Ellie says, I have to clean my teeth. I love you. Nice, says, good night, sis. Yeah, I'll be calling it eventually. Maybe after I do the dungeon. Complete it. See, this is lit in here, but there's nothing to push. I know we've been down here before. I just didn't remember. Or maybe not. Maybe I died. No, can't do that. Again, okay, there's no light in this room, so even if there was a path, we wouldn't want to do it. Can't use a candle on the wizrobes. And I'm dead. I should have used one of my potions. Oh well. Maybe being wasteful is not a good idea at this point. Well, if you don't like it, don't attack me. Because I have no choice here. Okay. Which room did we die in? I don't think it was this way. No, it's not. I actually have to go through this room and then... so that's gonna be a bad spot to go in. I think we went over far to the up, or we're up more. We're over to the right hand side of the dungeon a little bit. Maybe. I'm losing track of where I was. Yeah, we can't do that. That block won't move. Can't go down that way. Did we not? Yeah, maybe it was down here. Yeah, this is right. Now I remember. Okay. Not careful, I was gonna say. I'm not careful, I'm dead again. Dana says the 4th bottle's in the 7th dungeon and you the hook shot. Oh, okay. Jacob says, she didn't steal my card information from me, the orders I made. Jacob did me a favor, black person, says Nick Johns. Yeah, definitely with Jacob, block immediately and stop communicating. Maybe contact your bank too and get your bank information changed to be on the safe side. Dana says, and you get the 16th bomb bag in the 7th, look for a bomb up a wall. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, we're just kind of rehashing Nick's talking, you know. Says do not give out the information. Listen to Nick and listen to me, is what I'm saying, Jacob. Don't have anything more to do with them. Yeah, you see, they got you. You can have that charge reversed, Jacob, if she overdrew your account. You didn't authorize it. Call your bank up. And that just proves to you she's not a good person, if nothing else does. And like I said, I'm not even convinced that that person is who they say they are. And I don't even have the interactions that you did with them. I like that I can kill them in less hits now. I remember it said about a lit path, and if we don't run into one of those, then I cannot use that. Plus I was taking that too literally, and you can't use dark rooms as a staircase room. But I assumed it meant torches. Like this one. This would technically be safe to use. But you can't go anywhere from here, it's just a cliff. Like a chasm. So, you can't do that. And then it sent me back to the beginning. Or did I read it backwards and say use unlit paths? I could have said, Sawyer, he said, or she said, whatever the character said. Oh, unlit was bad. I'll test that out, because this was an unlit room. Well, see, they both took me back here and then made that noise, and the one I went on last time was lit, so I don't get that hint. Doesn't make any sense. Next day says, anyone in your family ever applied for conservatorship over you, because you should give it to them, because you really shouldn't be handing out your handling your own financial affairs. Don't give it to scammers though. Then it says the staircases will have flames beside them, and the blue flames will be the ones to choose. Oh, okay, so the flame has to be near the staircase. Literally, okay. So that just presented the room. Is there even where else I could have went? On that side of the map? And I can't do anything in there. Because I don't have the hook shot. Okay, Phantos, you got me. That's okay, though. I was about dead anyway. See, over to... I don't think this is gonna be any faster, but... I just want to pass. That's all I want to do. And then I got hit anyway. This only opens from the other side. No, need to push a block. Okay, there's the mini boss room. We have been everywhere in those 3 rooms up there. We've been to the one on top. So we can try to get to the other side of the dungeon is what I'm trying to do. I don't think we can even do it from here. At this point, dying might be the best thing. Because I took the wrong turn. Because the thing we want to do is when we get to the other side of the dungeon. And we can't do that. Do it the way I was going. I'll take arrows. I was almost out at one point, so... This is the room we can't push in and block in, though. So how that didn't help me. Like, I have to go, like, a different, weird, roundabout way to get to where I want to go. That's what I don't like. Oh, come on. Dana says that we tried the staircase on the upper left side. Back where I was, kind of upper left. I still have a magical shield, miraculously. I don't know why I hit those accidentally. I don't think there is one over here. Or if there is, it didn't show up. Because that door is open. And if I push the block, nothing happens. Yeah, it says in a room with the diagonal blocks. Oh, okay. That was, down this way, was it? No, not that way. Not that way. Might actually be where I was said it wasn't, where the with rows are. Turn around, Link. What are you doing? I know I'm the one on the controller, but he wasn't doing it. Well, might be down there. There's some diagonal blocks in here. I don't think this is the one you're talking about, though. Because this is not upper left anyway. I'm like completely on the other side. That's Teams Downs. Which one are we talking about? Data says that moving block is just to let you know that hook with that follow. Okay. Room 4F, entrance is 5A. Okay. So we're talking about like corner room? No, we've already been in the corner room on the top, right? Try to figure out how to read that. Doesn't say in the map. Oh, I died as I was entering the other room. So if this is 5A on the entrance and you're talking about F being like column, so A, B, C, D, E, F, so it'd be on the third from the top row. You said it should be somewhere near the upper left side of it? And it'd be like the fifth room. Like, so not quite all the way to the left, but kind of in the middle. Not quite in the middle, though. Actually, these guys aren't as bad if you just dodge them. You get kind of good at it. But I forgot about you. I need to attack you right away or you'll just charge at me. This one right here. Okay. Okay, so we're talking about, like, if there's a light inside of the tunnel. Not, you know, if there's no light there, then it's no good. Okay, I get it. But this path isn't very helpful because I don't have the hook shot. So I need to take the other staircase. Oh, never mind. So we're talking about once we get in the staircase, then we look at it and we see if it's safe to use. So that changes how I was doing this. Nick Jones says, have you not gone left from the room where you died? It's not showing on the map. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that. Nick Jones says, the ghost's tail. Dana says, you know that you can get rid of the electro ghost by killing all the other enemies and leaving your room and returning? Nah, I didn't. That's maybe try that. Dana62 says, head up the light in one. Oh, but Ignace Niauka. Exactly next to the stairs once you go in the main staircase, then you look. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense now. I was thinking like out the main room like this, there had to be a torch lit next to it. Now that I know that, I can go down some of the ones I've been ignoring. Don't hit that thing. And then we do. Okay, no. Nothing here. Hit it again. I gotta be careful with that. There's a room I hadn't been into the very bottom row. It should be 5. That's the one we're talking about, right? Oh, I can't get in there. That's why. Couldn't remember if there was one in there or not. Okay, we're back to the entrance again. Here's a staircase at the entrance, but we go down this. That does not work. Yeah, there's no torch, so that's not gonna work. You probably have to have it kick you back out, right? Wasted a couple of bombs. I don't think any of these were pushable. I tried them. It's hard to remember where all the staircases are in here. None of these are pushable, I remember correctly. I just don't want to assume. Now, we went down that one, but I don't think even when I picked the right path I could use it. I can check it again, but I think it might just send me back to the beginning of the dungeon, so. This is the one that we can't go in that room anyway, so that doesn't really help. I mean, if that's the only way I can go, but... Because I swear we go up on this one and there's nothing you can do. I mean, I don't think you can even bomb it. Because there's no bombable mark on it. I go up here, is it gonna kick me to the beginning? No? Okay. Okay, let's examine the map and see... Where haven't I gone that I could have went? I've been everywhere I can be, haven't I? Unless I just forgot about a staircase I didn't take. We've been in here. Any hints here? Uh, Data says, yep, I think the center staircase was lit. I'm sorry. It just had a key in it. And oh, spiral room 4C. Okay. 4C would be 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Up again, and then third room from where I'm at. That's 5, right? Yeah, that's too far. I don't know why I keep wanting to hit those guys when I first come in the room. That's not helpful. Can only do that with the candle. Might as well kill me at this point. Unless I get a fairy drop. Okay. At least I'm recouping some of the money. Adam in 4C would none of. There wasn't, unless I missed it, I didn't think I saw a staircase in there. Plus you're talking about key drop rooms. I must be missing something very obvious here, but I don't know. Is the hookshot not in this dungeon? That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe it's in either one. Or if it is, that mystic staircase I should have taken. I'm maxed out. Dana says right, and then down 2 rooms. Left and down. Down it is. So, we're at... Because this would be D right here, so if we're talking about... I would assume that it would have been in this room. Two more downs? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. I suppose I should just have the regular candle out. That rod isn't always the most helpful thing if it runs into a wall and work. Okay, so there's supposed to be... Okay, so this is the right path to take. Because there's a light next to it. So this should get us somewhere. Okay. I've been here before too, I just forgot about it. Gotta remember that flame does not hurt them. Okay, what else can I do in here? Probably nothing. You push a block to open that door, but that doesn't help because we would take us to a place we could not come back from. Then been to the right. Locked. Okay, I haven't been here before, or I would have used the locked key on the door. Does I go up first, or I suppose it would hurt. It will if I get hit by any of these guys, but if I'm just careful. I can afford to be hit by a genie, but not the, Okay, there's a key. Not the, wizards. Okay, nothing... Nothing there. Yes, we go down. And you guys hurt when you hit me. There is no reason for... There is a room beneath there, but I don't see a bombable spot. There is no light, though, so if I go this way, it's gonna send me back to the beginning of the dungeon. Kill all the enemies in the room, I suppose. There's a tombstone right there. Is it pushable or something? Aha! There we go. Almost had me fooled to thinking I was going the wrong way, but sometimes I can be smarter than the game. Kind of a rare thing right now, but let me catch up on the chat a little bit. I know there's a lot of stuff that's been said. Dennis, it's about right down, room upper, exit left corner, push to. Okay, yep, I got it. I wish I would have looked sooner. I could have saved a few seconds, sir. No. How did I just teleport through the block? Oh, come on. That was like simultaneous with me trying to hit the potion. Can I remember how to get there now? That sucks because I was making progress. Now I'm back at the beginning. We'll see if I can do better at this time. What happened there? Must have got hit by one of those blue flames. Alright, let me remember. To the right. Not up, but down. There we go. See, I remembered how to get here. I kind of doubted myself for a second, but... Getting close to being dead again, though. Is this the room I got killed in? I think it was. Let's get this potion at the ready. I'm just gonna take it right now. Oh, come on. Gotta watch what I'm doing. It was safer to go through the staircase at that point, but okay, we got it. Hey, down we go, I think. Where else can we go at this point? All this must be to get to the hook shot, I would imagine. Because there's places we can't go without it in here. Oh, I'm gonna need this again. I hate wasting all this, but I guess it's not a waste if it keeps me alive. If I could just avoid the wizard robes being hit by them, that'd be wonderful. They're the ones doing most of the damage. And that guy. That's a key, but that's not what I was looking for. Push block, hopefully. Maybe, maybe not. No? Yes? Maybe? No? Okay. Well, that was worth a shot. Oh, bottom of the wall. Almost missed it. I was about thinking I was at a dead end. Kill. Okay. Yeah, be careful here. I don't want to die at this point. Doing all that over again is a pain. Hook shot! Yay! We got it! No, not yet. Now we do. Okay. And we'll just go out this way. Or maybe not. It's not an out. We can walk on top of the ceiling and just go over here, I guess. There we go. Alright, no other places to go from here. Then it said bomb left? Yeah. Yeah, we got it after the fact. Or, that she had said it. So I wish I had the chat on this side of the screen, where the game is. Big John says, as you're learning, it's gratifying to see Bethany find the right way out, even without paying attention to the chat. It is. Says, now you can get the hurt container across the river. Oh, yeah. It'd be nice to have an extra one of them, definitely. And we can take shortcuts across the dungeon now that I couldn't take before. And go places I was not able to go to. I don't know why I was fighting those guys. I didn't have to. Okay, we can go to... Only got hit by that guy because I was going back for the rupee, which was only 1 rupee, so why was I going for it? I don't know. Okay, where was it that... Okay, over here was it? Well, we can do that without hitting the, Without hitting the bubble, that'd be nice. Just a red rupee, though, huh? Wow, that was nice, but that's not what I was thinking was gonna happen with that, but... On the wall, I missed that, I'm not... Oh, yeah, it's because I didn't have the hook shot. I probably saw it earlier and I forgot. It's like, for some reason I was thinking it was a dead end over here, even with the hook shot. Silly me, should have known better. It's hard to remember everything sometimes in here. Yeah, we gotta push this out of the way. And then we gotta... do that. And then bomb the wall and get out of the way. And we have probably a bunch of whiz robes in here. Well, 1 of them, 2 of them. Just... There, well. I'll back to full health and see if I can make it back there again. Is there a quicker way up there? Can I go... or an easier path where I don't have to fight as much stuff? That's not right. I don't know what I was thinking about going that way for. I don't know if this way is better, but not facing whiz robes is a good thing. So I can avoid them as much as possible. Dana says, now you can get her hours. Said that, refill medicine and get the her container? Yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because the boss is probably not a pushover in here. I forgot we can't hit them. I don't know why I forgot we can't hit those things, but I did. They really do make you push the block. It has to do with tiling, I would imagine. Can't go on half a tile. Okay. You, sir, are not someone I want to deal with, but we have no choice. Excuse me. You are rude, Bubbles. Get out of my way. Yeah, I definitely would have needed potion here. Like, I don't think this is gonna work. So I'll take that. Wait, it was lit. Why did it take me back? Oh, well. Plus it has to be blue flame and not that color. Oh, blue light, yeah. Alright, well I fell for the trick in the book there, didn't I? Let's go with any candle, no. Might as well leave now then. I know which you're talking about too for that harping there. Trying to think of the shortest way to get there. Maybe I'm taking him not the quite right way, but excuse me. It's over down by that. I know where it is. It's somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Hey, potion! There isn't one right there, is there? It's like just a couple spots where you can get them. Now this isn't that. That's that one respawn cave, so that's not it. Right, we can't hit those. How many times I gotta tell myself I can't hit electric enemies and I end up doing it anyway. No, not you, sir. And this is one of those we'll give money ones. Now you're a fairy fountain, aren't you? Yeah. And it says, third bottle, did the kid in the dungeon 2 ask you to meet him in his secret room? No, I don't remember running across him, or if I did. I don't remember that. I mean, we could go... No, that's the ice thing. I forgot which direction I was going. No, it's not you either. I think you forgot. Where is sheep stuff? That's rob you. I don't want you. All you do is rob my money. This isn't it either. It wouldn't make you go in that far. They have so many places where you can get medicine in the original game. It's like, why do they gotta make this so hard to find them? Wasn't this it? But that's expensive. I get it 20 rupees cheaper at somewhere else, you said. And it says he's in the lowest right corner. For like the cheap stuff. Oh, and you mean the dungeon. Oh, yeah. Well, I know it's gonna cost me 20 more of it. I might as well get it here because I got plenty of money. And then we'll go to Dungeon 2 and see if I can figure something out with that. That's not Dungeon 2, is it? I don't think so. Take Jones's upper middle left of the map below Death Mountain area for the cheaper. Okay. Dana says it's good stuff anyway, and Nick Jones says money is no object at this point, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, I just don't. I'm trying to remember where Dungeon 2 is. I don't think this is it, though. I don't think you go across the raft to get to it. That's what's making me think it's not right. That's Dungeon 1, I know that. Should be working me to the ones I've beaten. This is probably not it either, is it? No, it's 5. Isn't that the one I was just at? What are you doing to me? And I was just here, too. Face right to go through dungeons. Face right to blow through. Okay. So it's direction based. That's interesting. I didn't get mattered in, like in the original game, which direction you face. Well, it took me right back. Okay, this has got to be... Okay, there's 2. Alright. So, we need to go lowest right corner. Which means I need to go up this way a bit. I never used the key on that door. That'd be the shortest way. Everything in here is so weak now. That's what's worried about going back through a dungeon you've already cleared. I suppose I could be using the Pegasus boots to get through this a bit quicker. But then you could run into enemies. That's your downside. Lowest right, so I don't want to go that bomb. Okay, he's gone. So I must have talked to him. Yeah, it says plus they drop stuff. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I thought you were stunned. Okay, so we just need to go find him now. Excuse me, I just want to leave the dungeon. That's all I really want to do. Okay. I'm just looking to see. Looking to see where you told me it was, unless you want to repost it. So I don't remember. He said something about it being like, dead end or something. I remember, but... Should have had my notepad open so I didn't have to scroll through this. Second... Second dawn from upper right corner of map. It's a tough fight. Okay. I don't know why I'm... Okay, where did my chat go? There. Oh, this is like I said in the last stream. It'd be nice that I had... If I had a third monitor set up and had room on my desk for it, that I could keep the chat on one screen and then the game on one screen and then maybe OBS in the other or something. But I don't know even if my video card can handle 3 monitors. Now I could have the streaming PC running, which I don't. I'm running this on my gaming one because this is light enough that it works. But, anyway. Let's get over to this and see if we can do it. No, can't do it that way. Is this the one you were talking about? So I think we've been in here. 1G corner upper left. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, we've been there before, so... And mean I have to go maybe I can do this easier by going underneath. Maybe. I'm betting at some point I actually have to go up. Because otherwise, if I just kick me back out here... Well, I can cross the river here and maybe... We'll see how far I can get. I'm pretty sure this works, though. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually even been that far up yet, anyway. Excuse me. I just want to go up. Will you let me? I guess I just can't go through you like that, huh? No, doesn't work that way. Watch out for the rivals. They're gonna murder me. Okay. Sorry. I just want to come through. That's all I want to do. Not interested in you guys. Oh, it's, I'm in the wrong screen anyway, right? But that's okay, we got that. Let's start. It's like it's corrupted or something. What is going on? Is it supposed to do this? It's like one of those Sonic.exe moments or something. Anyone knows what I'm talking about. Dick Joe's is burnable bush. Oh, where was that at? Data says my game did that too. It's a glitch. Oh. So, exit. Maybe there is no exit. I have to save and quit. Or save and continue. Back outside, Nick Jones says where the bushes were. Oh, okay. I'll get it. Where's that again? Did I pass the screen you're talking about, Nick? Is these right here are rocks, so. Is it like one of these? Oh, I see it. Maybe? Maybe that's not what I'm looking at. Up and to the right. If it's that screen. Oh, it's the one on top. I'm aiming for the wrong one, that's why. How can I deal with this, Zelda? They're like out of control over here. I don't want to waste my potion. Ice run? Oh, too late. That was probably the right move, though. Not to die, but to use the ice run. Or stun him with my boomerang. I forgot I had that. But now I have to go all the way back over there. But to say it's not too far away. I don't want to fight every enemy on each screen, but I might have to because otherwise I'm going to take a lot of damage. Okay, we can't do it on them. Of course not. They got a shield. And armor. Okay, nope, not this voice. Oh, come on. That might have been better just to skip that one. I hated that fairy. So when you forget that you have certain tools you can be using to help win the game and you just ignore that you got the ice rod or the boomerang. No wonder. But I didn't ignore it now. Okay. So what do we have here? Bubbles? Bubbles that are hitting me. Other than that, what else do we have? We won't find out if I don't get there. What I should be doing is, like, getting one of these things out to knock them away. This fireworks too. It was working, now it don't. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What is going on here? Can't go that way yet. Locked door. Fairies aplenty. Could have throw a few in a bottle. One in a bottle, I guess. This would be a place you want to go to stock up on fairies, I guess. Nick Jonas says, I have no idea what's this inside would be worth it, though. Oh, it's a whole thing. Good. I was afraid it would be a moblin would send Ruby to something. Then it says, exit and return to get rid of the bubbles. Oh, they just disappeared? Okay. That would be good. Don't try to do that. Begone you! I don't want anything to do with you. Just enjoy your bubbly day. There's nothing I can do about you anyway. Other than exiting, come back in. Too late for that though, I got my fairy refill. Alright. Now there is a fourth bottle. I'm getting out of here. I can't go that way to get out of it. I had to go the other way. Exit and save, says Dana. Yeah. Probably. That's a little bit quicker. I'm not near level 7 though. I'll just walk there. And it would be technical to be low, or technically possible to beat level 6 now, but because you needed the hook shot to go in there and places, as I recall. Yeah, this is probably quicker, maybe. Try to think of the map here. Yes, it's closer to level 6, but it's not too far away from 7. There's a 4th bottle in the lowest corner, left corner of Dungeon 7. Says Dana. Okay. I think any staircase would take me out of here. Except the one I came from. Alright, we're gonna do, no, before we go there, we're gonna get a refill. Nick Jones says, I think there was a bombable wall on the first room, on the bottom. Mean to where I just was, in that tunnel. Would it be worth going back and checking that? I mean, might be worth it if I didn't go and... Where was the bomb on the wall again? First room. I went past it. Like up here? Or... I'm not seeing it. Like... Maybe the fog's not helping. Nick Jones says, I have absolutely no idea what's there. Of course, mobbing with 10 rubies. And there's somewhere that was an obvious notch on the south wall. Yeah, see. It looks like it's just the same pattern when I'm looking at it. Oh, not here. Okay. First stream I came in when I, was exiting from where I was. Okay. Yeah, obviously I thought you meant that first stream as you're coming out, but... Okay, well, not there. Forget about that. They're talking about here. Dana says, I think it makes shortcuts through. Nick Jones says, Dana, I wasn't paying attention to how you navigated afterward. Oh, so you mean it was like after this? Yeah. I think I caught across here, didn't I? Because that's where you would go. Like down here, maybe? Now this takes me back to the river. Like, lower than this, maybe. Maybe more central. I don't think so. I don't think it was, I mean, I might have went to, like, unless you're talking about right there, but yeah, I didn't think so. Like, everything's blending into me in this room. It Jones says it's where we first entered the cave. Can't remember how to get back. Okay. We might have to just, think about that later. Getting sick of these guys. It's not there. Yeah, I might have to come back to that. That's just kind of like, it's got the perfect scenario of too much stuff for me to be not being able to see anything of all the fog going on in there. It was hard not to pick those out here, cracks and walls and stuff, because there's so many dark crackling things on these walls. And now it's almost harder than the trees. Alright, we'll give this a go. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to go across all this crap. I always forget. Just want to get to the dungeon if I could, please. I don't really want to fight. I've had enough fighting for the night. With you, anyway. Yeah, just walk right into it. That's a good idea. It's like I haven't discovered it before. Okay. Now remind me what I was doing. The easy way to deal with these guys, as I recall, is to do that. Cosmic Flare says, "Say, I need type of Zelda game." Yeah, it is pretty much. Doesn't work for you guys, I forgot. Basically a remake of Zelda 1 in a sense, but with some elements from other games put in here. Most of the time they don't feel out of place. A few of the times you go, that's an enemy from this game and I know them from that a lot better. But it remixed the dungeons up a bit and added some items. Pretty cool. Of course, none of this is mapped anymore. Remember that you have the hook shot now. Oh yeah, that's right. Says Nick Johns. Oh, we gotta do this crap again? I just had to remind myself where I'm going in this place. Was it? Where was it? I don't really... There was no bombable wall over there, was there? I don't think so. Maybe. Okay. Why didn't I... What? I thought I would have bombed that already if I would have had the hook shot. Cosmic Flare says, fascinating. I'd love to see the rest of it. I did have another playthrough, like the other half of this so far, on my replays, if you want to check that. I did a lot of stumbling around at first, though. Ada's yep. Dick John says that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, but didn't I map the, not only did I map this before, I thought that I had already bombed that wall. I just could be misremembering. That's why it would have been helpful if it would have kept the map of the dungeon I'd already been to the places in. Because then I could know, yeah, I've already been there, but why isn't that wall bombed? But obviously I didn't. Because if I had, I would remember this room, and I don't. Possibly didn't make it here either, but even if it had bombed that wall. That's cheap, but the boomerang can still hit me. I don't know that there'd be any point to that. Yeah, there was supposed to be left upper wall. Like, Nick Jones says he didn't have the hook shot on the first bit. Oh, that's right, yeah. Which one was I at where I was getting... This is the same one I was getting stuck in, right? Where we found the hook shot? No, we found it in a different dungeon? I'm getting it mixed up. Obviously. No. I've been in here before. But just some of the rooms are looking different to me for some reason. Nope. We didn't want to freeze ourselves. And we don't want to walk into our fire. Okay, left upper wall 16 bomb. So I gotta make my way all the way to the upper wall on the left, you said? So there is something heading up here. Ice ride or both, it looks like. I'm gonna try to re-enter and come back in. Okay, no, this is not working. There's just a combination of stuff in here, isn't there? Too late. And I wasted my fairy. It says, you were close to the spark bottle. Ice rod. Okay. Freddy can kill the sword. Use the not kill the sword. Use the sword to kill the flames. And use the ice rod for the rest of them. I wish I wouldn't have wasted that fairy. But I didn't know that was gonna happen. No, you can't use a sword. And then never mind. That's not helpful. We don't want to go that way. We need the ice rod for the flames. We need the fire rod for the ice. Ice guys can't be killed by the magical sword, I'm guessing. Toxic Flare says, oh, dear, you're lost. Dana says, I guess you need both fire and ice in that room. Yeah, that's what I was noticing. And it was just kind of tight space, so I didn't really know the best thing to do. You know, it would be helpful to have at least this. So I could freeze them. No, don't want to lose my shield, no thanks. I'll pass. That doesn't work for a weapon. I was trying. don't have to fight you guys, but I'm thinking maybe I can get a health refill somehow out of this. Maybe not. I'm gonna die if I don't. I didn't want to do that, but better that than dying again and have to come all the way back over here. Alright, ice rod to start with. I'll go to you guys. Actually, it'd probably be better to do the fire rod to take care of the ice guys so I don't get frozen. And avoid... Yeah, that was better. Alright, staircase down. I don't know that there would be any reason to bomb up. There might be one to bomb over to the left. Nope. Toxic Flare says, anyway, nice meeting you. Keep up with fine content. Hope to randomly find you again. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, just glad to have you keep following me, and I'll be on here probably again sometime soonish. Depends on my schedule. Nice to have you on the stream. Ah, okay. I wasted some bombs, but I get some back, so. Alright, now what are we doing? Down, you said? Okay. Thanks, Thanos. Stop hitting those, Bethany. Okay, now... Oh, wrong way. Down from where I just was. Bomb left. Like in the room I was in here. No. You mean down in here? I got mixed up what the chat was, what you were talking about in the chat there. Now we got it. We'll get there. Appreciate the help. It'll shave some time out this, because my goal really was to finish this dungeon before I called it quits tonight, so. Alright, staircase down. Gotta be, right? There can't be anywhere else to go. Okay, bottle. Alright. Now we'll have all the bottles in the game. These guys are irritating me. I know I could use my bait, but then they usually come right at me. Like that. Guess you have put it. Never mind, I'm gonna get all up. I'm gonna go up and just ignore him. Alright. Now. Any more hidden spots in here, or is that the extent of that part? Show says, going by the original game, there's not much left to get. Silver arrows and red ring. Yeah. So I was thinking, we gotta beat this dungeon boss, though, because I don't think there's gonna be any other items in here. But, oh, Data says I'll have to remember that bait thing. Yeah, let's see. Fine trick. Like, you know, and it comes from another Zelda game. I want to say Well, it's another remake. It's the Zelda 2 remake I played. I know that much for sure. I don't know if it was from another one besides that, but... But that was mainly to stop the overworld enemies from doing anything. I forgot I needed a hook shot over. Okay. It says, I think that's all, a red ring and master key in Dungeon 8. Okay, so... we pretty much got it all then. That's probably not the best thing to use on those guys. Okay, forget my trick on the bait. Yes, I want fairy, please. Thank you. Alright, Nick Johns says, I forgot about Master Key. Now, why do I have to keep fighting these guys? Mini bosses shouldn't have to be respawnable. Nope, that's unhelpful. Maybe I'll find where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I'll keep wandering around. Yeah, you would think I would remember as I was just in here. That's not right, is it? I think... I think this was for something else. Nope. Push lower blocks, says Dana's. Okay. Or did I already do that? For this one. That might be the one you were talking about. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Hopefully. Oh, this don't look promising. I'm surprised I saw that in my shield. They definitely been on me a couple times. Ice Ride might be better for this. Ah! Maybe it's like, they gotta hit you like 6 times and then it's gone. It's not gotta be up there, I don't think. No. You said this is a new area, Nick Jones? So that I didn't talk to that person up there before? I could have swore I was here, but... Here's my memory. I might be confusing this with the other dungeon that I was having trouble with. Because this is not, okay, this is definitely different because the one we're having trouble with was 6. But I know, I talked to them already. Yeah, I've been in this room. 'Cause I remember him saying that before. Well, we'll see. Oh, I remember this, because I couldn't go any further. So that's not the right way. Period. We can't hook shot to the other side, it wouldn't help anyway. This is where we got the fire rod, right? Yeah. That's not the right way either. Toward the right. I just wanted to pass by, friends. Going up doesn't really seem like, because we've been there. Yeah, it's gotta be back the way we came. That was kind of an unnecessary adventure there. No? I guess not that way. Wait, am I looking at something incorrect on that room? I did this before and I was like, I can't go this way because I have to go around blocks or something. Like, do I push a... No? Okay. Alright. We'll figure it out. We're so close to getting where we need to be, I think. Bomb the right low? Yeah, I can try that. Oh, did I already... Well, there's 2 spots I could do that. The one on the top is staircase too, possibly, but... Nope. I'm good. Nope. Worth a shot, though. Yeah, so we gotta go back. All the way back here. I don't think this would be bombable, but I got extra bombs, so... Oh, it is. I was wrong. It's just a bunch of fairies that are pissed off now. Maybe it's more than that, though. We'll see. Push blocks, maybe. I wouldn't see why there'd just be a room of blue fairies for no reason. Ah. Dennis says it goes to the boss. Okay, so I finally found where we need to go then. We got the right thing out, at least this time. Alright. These guys are gonna need the opposite treatment, though. I'll take that. Well, more wall masters. Okay. One like. That is a well-timed fairy. I needed it. Okay, now... Do we have a, bombable wall up here, maybe? That looks obvious. Okay. More pissed-off blue fairies to deal with. Nothing new there. I think they just got pissed off the moment I entered the dungeon. They used to be good, and then they just said, Link's here, and... I don't like Link, so I'm gonna try to kill him. They wanted to go kind of rogue. Alright, what do we got? This looks like an ice and fire type boss. I don't know if we're gonna do it, folks. I got one more. Twin Rova? I think so. Reminds me of her anyway. I was gonna do it, but we did it. That was kind of tough. Alright, we've accomplished it. I think we're, after we grab this, we're at a good stopping point for the game. Maybe we can get it in one more part whenever I come back on and do it. But that was a lot of work just to do one dungeon. Let me go ahead and save and quit. I will close the game out. I didn't close it. How do I do this again? I'll just right-click it. There. Then I can turn off that too. Alright. So, what did everyone think about that? Nick Jones says, whoever made this really wanted to play all the hits. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. Kind of a mix of everything in here. Makes me wonder what he did with Ganon's lair or level 9. How tough that and insanely tough that is. It says, now I can find the fire one. Thanks. No problem. I just kind of stumbled upon that myself without knowing what was in the dungeon, so Then it says he needs to do Metroid next. Oh yeah, that would be awesome. I think he could do a good job with that. Probably do like original Metroid graphics, kind of, but slightly updated, and remix the location of the items and make the bosses big. Probably not go as far as like Super Metroid graphics, but just kind of do like an updated version of it and fix some of the problems it had with the map and um stuff like that. Maybe put some like the spider ball in and like some new items. Be creative. Nick Sean says, I'm sure you'll get through the final bit in a single stream. He did a lot of stuff, even with only one boss, even if only one boss is cleared. Yeah, I think I could do it. I mean, because what we got, we got Dungeon 6 to finish, and then Dungeon 8, and then Dungeon 9. We got, like you said, 2 bottles, a sword, and a wand. So, yeah, I did do quite a lot there. So, I'm wondering if there's a second quest on this game. I tried the Zelda trick, like from the NES version, but it didn't do anything. I don't know if he went through all the extra effort to do a remix dungeon. Oh yeah, Nick Jones is in the hook shot too. Yeah, almost forgot about that one too. Actually, I did forget about it. He reminded me. I'm being honest, but how could I though? That's what was essential to clearing those 2 dungeons, because I just noticed there was hook shot points and like can't do it without it. You know? And then there I was saying earlier that it would seem like you could just do them in any order, and apparently not. I think eventually, like that, what happened there, I ran into a wall. But yeah, I played some of Axiom Verge, which is kind of like, seems like a Metroid game, sort of. It's like very much reminds me of it. The sequel, I started to play some of that too. That was different. It still has some of those elements to it, but there's no real gun, like, is a main weapon. It's more like a sword, like a short range, so it kind of mixed up the feel. Yeah, I can understand why that was done. It seems like it takes place more on a above surface more than below the surface. Most of the below the surface stuff seems to be like in water. Still a pretty good game. I'd like to beat it. Sometimes I beat the first one. And I'll definitely get the third one when it comes out. I'm looking forward to playing Subnautica 2 when that comes out. I don't know if it has yet. I played the first one all the way through. Um that's a fun game. It says the hookshot opens up a lot. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that wasn't even present in the original game, so that's why I was surprised that it was in this version, in this remake, and like, how is that going to be used? And then I started seeing spots where it could be used, and like, oh, okay. It says, have you tried Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, I got that on PlayStation 5. If I could get my PlayStation 5 to stream well to my computer, I could probably try doing some playing of that. It was pretty fun when I started. I'll have to see. I might just start from where I am rather than start from the beginning. I didn't really get too far. It seems like it's a big game though, like it would take a while to complete it. It's kind of got an open world feel to it almost. I'm sure there's some stuff locked off, but I didn't explore too much. They're working on a sequel to that, I heard too, but I don't know what if they would move it forward in time towards the time of Harry Potter, or they're contractually obliged to keep it in the distant past. I don't know. Data says that would be neat as a multiplayer. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is a multiplayer game. I agree. I mean, that's probably something they should have had in mind from the start. Could have made it kind of like MMO sort of, but maybe MMO light, where it's not some of the RPG elements are reduced, and maybe it's more like, I mean, you have your own personal stuff, but it's I don't know, it's unlocked in the way the game currently handles it. And you just go on quests together to beat some of the missions or something. Not like a typical MMO like Star Trek Online like that, where it's all text and based and well, it's not completely all text based. There's some dialogue, I guess, that they get people to record that it's kind of rinse and repeat. Like the missions on there are just you start off on sometimes on foot, then you get beamed to the ship, and then you have a space battle. Sometimes you go board a ship and have a ship battle aboard the ship, and it just there's not a lot of thought that goes into it. I guess like Star Trek acts that way sometimes too on the actual show, but it gets repetitive, and it doesn't seem like a lot goes into the story of it most of the time. So that's why I stopped playing it. And then they got greedy with the lottery system to get these really good ships that you want. You'd have to buy these lockbox keys and open up random stuff to hopefully have a chance at it. And they sucker a lot of people in, and some people actually win them, and they go on the exchange, and then they put them up for sale for millions or billions of energy credits. And so you can buy some of these things if you grind without spending any money, but there's a lot of grinding. The lithium crystals were added to another payment method, and then there was Lobi crystals. There's just too many payment methods in the game. There's some are in-game stuff, but you use real money to get them. It's just kind of a mess. Dana says I'd like a hidden quest to try and reason with Ragnarok instead of killing him. Yeah, I'd be interested. So I guess you have no option with that one in the game, I guess then. But I definitely didn't get that far. And it says too much Starfleet. Yeah, well, yeah, that was the other thing too. The other factions in the game were shorter campaigns. They weren't as fleshed out. And it's not like they did a quality job with the Starfleet stuff. It's just like quantity either. I think they could shorten his campaigns down to the length of the other factions and not lose anything. Or they could involve the other factions more and some of the other missions, so you could play through those missions as those factions. And they would have a different angle to it. And then go back and rework the Starfleet stuff. And I really think they ought to give players a tier 6 ship for free. Maybe not the best one, but at least something, so you don't have to spend any real money in the game. I mean, they do sometimes these events where they give you like a ship kind of like that, but it's really bare bones stripped down tier 6 quality, really. Is that what it's even worse than what it should be. And it's not a ship most of the time you want to fly around then. And it says that would be interesting. Yeah. But you'd probably have to have someone who, like the current company running it, Cryptic, I think that's who has it. I could be wrong. That's the last people I thought had it. They're just too money hungry, and they try to get as much money from the player as possible, and they don't reinvest much back into the game to actually fix some of the shortcomings. It's all about quantity, not qualities, it seems like. Even when they hire some of the actual cast from Star Trek, it's like those actors feel like they're phoning it in half the time. Like they've had a short voiceover section or session rather, they don't pay them to like do the lines over again so it sounds better, or the voice director doesn't care. And I know it's harder to do it in a booth and be on screen for them too, to just use only your voice, but then it says it sounds like it doesn't have the real heart of Star Trek, and yeah, not really. Not much. I mean, when I first played the game, I was like, oh yeah, this feels all right. It's a bit too open world in the hub and stuff, and it seems like most of the you can't get anyone to really interact with you. The other players not want to talk. They're just doing their own thing, so you miss some of that. But when they do talk to you, they're rude. I found they are very competitive and they want to challenge you to battles and stuff. And there's, that when you want to join a fleet, it's hard to find a fleet that'll let you join. Then they have requirements to stay in the fleet. You got to stay active for so many days and you have to contribute this much to the base building project. And it's like, not everyone has the same amount of time to grind in the game. And you need to be in a fleet to even have a fleet ship. And then not only that, you have to grind to buy the ship. I think it's free, or you don't have to spend any real world money to get the fleet ship. You just got to grind for it. It takes a really long time. Then you got to grind for the best phaser banks and cannons and the shields and all this crap. It just becomes a really big time dump. And you'd it's almost to want to play through missions so much because you're so focused on making your ship better. The elements, they get built into the character themselves to make the character better is exhausting too. And then when you cap out your level, you're supposed to start collecting energy credits and dilithium or something, and then it becomes a dilithium grind. It gets boring, these mini games and stuff. It's like more thought if it went into how to do it. I'd rather go through the same story missions over again to earn dilithium crystals than to do a mining mission, to be honest. That'd be boring too, but at least there'd be more to do than just hit a few buttons to line up the laser. It says, was there an old game Star Command? Star Command? I think I've heard of it. Or Starfleet Command? I think that one is a strategy game. I'm not really into that one, but I think there's this online version in that too. Next, yeah, it was Nick that said that. And then Dana says, "Eeps sounds demeaning." Pretty much. Now it might be more fun if you had like a group of good friends, good online friends to play it with. Then you could join up in your own fleet and then run through the game together and help each other out. But if you don't have a social circle in that game, you're kind of dead in the water. Just try to enjoy what's there until the content runs out, I guess. But I actually got sucked into that gambling thing at one point when I was playing it because I really wanted to get the Kelvin version of the Enterprise because it was the only Enterprise type ship that was a tier 6 ship that you could get at that point that I found in the exchange. So instead of like opening lock boxes to win it, I started buying keys for the lock boxes and selling them in the exchange to get enough energy credits to buy the ship. So I got that way, and then the Discovery ship, the Crossfield class, came out, and that one I actually gambled for. I got suckered in with that. I hated that I did that, but I actually won one. but I opened it up instead of selling it. I probably should have sold it. I could have got a better ship. I wanted it for the Spore drive that came with it because it looked like a cool feature to teleport. It's not as good as it's made out to be. So John says maybe back up here. Jana says I'm getting back into Skyrim. Yeah, I haven't played much of Skyrim. I did like a mod on it to like update the graphics a while back, or was that maybe Morrowind? Might no, it was Skyrim. And I didn't play through it much. Seems interesting, but it's all what have an open world one too. Nick John says maybe 3. There was a series called Armada as well. I think one series had 2 games and other had 3. Yeah, I remember Armada. That's another strategy game. Seems like their favorite thing to do with Star Trek is make a strategy game out of it. I skip them because I don't really like strategy. Like my brain doesn't think that far ahead. You know, RPGs are about as far as I can get. There's strategy involved in that, but you have time to think about it. It's not real time most of the time. You're not just, having to think. I mean, even Star Trek Online has some of that strategy built in where you have to think on the fly as it's real time. You want to, like, put all power to the engines. Do you want to run evasive maneuvers? Do you want to run your, it's just, there's a lot that goes into it. It's a bit much. Data says, oh, World of Warcraft for Star Trek. That would be neat. Yeah, and that version might be good. Data says too many quests to keep track of. Yeah, they did kind of fix the menu in the game, though, where you can kind of see which ones you completed. And then you'll get hails from certain missions that you didn't do yet to remind you. So, and you can progress at your own pace if they've released new content and you want to skip ahead to that sometimes you can do that. Other times they make you do it in order, but usually when there's a new season, they'll let anyone jump in on that new campaign and do that. But then some of the other story stuff is locked until you go in order. Which I think once you reached admiral rank, or is it fleet admiral rank? I think you should be able to do them in any order. They should unlock them that way. Because you have enough experience at that point, and chances are you would have went through most of the game anyway. And I think they should add, for players that don't like to join fleets, they should, when you reach fleet admiral, you should be able to have your own fleet that doesn't require anyone to join, and the cost for everything should be reduced. That's just what I think. I think everything costs too much to build. And then they should lock it. So if you're building a solo fleet for yourself, for one of those fleet ships, no one else can join your fleet if you changed it to a solo fleet. That way, it makes it fair for everyone else. That wants to join one that's not solo. You'd have to cripple it in some way to make it, like, different, but allow single players to do it through it. Dick John says the best Star Trek game is actually Faster Than Light, though it's an homage rather than a licensed game. I'll have to check that out. Let's check that out because I would like to see one that's more authentic to the experience of Star Trek. The closest I've got to that is you have Star Trek Resurgence came out. That feels like an episode of Star Trek. You had Star Trek The Final Unity with the Next Generation cast that felt like an episode of Star Trek, sort of, but it was like point and click adventure. There was Star Trek Hidden Evil, felt like one too. But there was some problems with some of these games. Elite Force, Star Trek Elite Force was all right, but that was like a first-person shooter. Was the Voyager? And they made a sequel to that thing, I think too. I don't think I played it. I might want to look that up. I'm not sure. Maybe they didn't. I heard them talking about Elite Force 2 at one point. But if I skipped it, which I believe I did, I wouldn't have double checked to see if it came out. Yeah, they did come out with that. It doesn't really look like a Star Trek game on the box art. That doesn't look like a Starfleet uniform at all. Did they get like the cast back from Voyager or not? No, they didn't. They got some people. They got Patrick Stewart, Dwight Schultz, Ted Morris, Jeffrey Combs, Sony Todd, J.J. Hurlitzer, Vaughn Armstrong, Robert O'Reilly. Well, you do play the same main character from the first game, but yeah, that doesn't sound like they put as much work into paying. And I bet you the cast that does appear in it don't appear in it very much. So they had very minimal appearance in the story. Anyway, that's kind of an off-topic thing that sort of. I was just curious. Data says make a marquee group from Voyager. Oh, yeah, that might be an interesting take on the Star Trek franchise to make a marquee game set during the time before they disbanded and see a different side of ex Starfleet and be part of their team rather than have them be the outsider bad guys. I mean, Voyager kind of got. You can do the prequel leading up to the first episode of Voyager might be interesting with Chakotay in it. Probably get Robert Beltran to come back. Dennis says I did like Star Trek Prodigy. Yeah, it was a good series from what I saw, but then they yanked it from Paramount Plus and put it on Netflix, I think it was, and I didn't want to pay for a separate streaming service. Does it get too pricey? But I liked what I saw there. It had some callbacks to Voyager with Janeway, Chakotay, and I think the Doctor was in it too. I could be wrong. I didn't watch what many of the like season 2. Did they do a season 3 as well? I know they at least made it to 2. I think I got through most of season 1 and then they yanked it big before I could catch up. That's why I'm kind of wishing they would release some of these things on Blu-ray. So that if, I want to watch something later that I missed when it was on streaming, I could do that. No, I guess I only got the 2. The problem is, while they're on a streaming service and they don't get removed, sometimes they don't remove them to the point where, I guess they do have Blu-rays. Unless these are unofficials. Yeah, season 1, and there's season 2. Okay, well, that's nice to know. I could probably pick them up. It's just a shame they canceled it. I mean, the story felt complete, though. Could be a nice mini-series of 2 seasons, but... If John says Robert Beltran can probably use the work. I don't know how much he's getting in Lone Wolf, McQuaid, or Night of the Comet royalties. Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of semi-retired, I imagine. He's not like an in-demand sort of actor. Probably does more voice work than anything, but I haven't really kept up with them. He was the right person for Chakotay, though. I can't imagine anyone's playing that. Of course, that's because he played him for so long. I probably would be saying the same thing if they would have chosen someone else. That's what's weird about that. Data says season 1, 2 are DVD too. Okay, that'd be cheaper than Blu-rays. Not as durable, no. DVDs have a shelf life. I found out they will eventually delaminate and stop working after so many years. A lot of people don't know that. That's why I don't think they did that on purpose, like planned obsolescence or obsoleteness or whatever you say. How you say that? So that when they release Blu-rays, they could make people rebuy the same stuff again. But then they're talking about discontinuing Blu-ray, and you might never have physical media anymore. Dennis says I hadn't seen Lower Decks. I have. It's all right. Yeah, it takes a little getting used to. Some more goofy take on Star Trek. They kind of have a lot of in jokes and some guest voice cast that are actually from other shows show up. I know Q appears on an episode or two, just like briefly. He's just like a minor inconvenience, I believe, and they tell him to shut up. And then he's insulted. So it can make you laugh a little bit. Nick Jones says, I don't think role really did him justice in terms of his acting skills. His 80s movie performances were solid. Yeah, I'm not saying that he like knocked it out of the park in every episode with acting, but he fit the character and look that you can kind of buy him as the marquee leader. It's kind of hit or miss though. I kind of wonder if he kind of phoned some of his performances in because once he was signed on to the show and started doing it, he wasn't enjoying himself as much. But it was a paycheck, so he went through the motions. Because it was probably hard for him to get any work, and he took what he could get. No. I don't know if he's later said if he's a Star Trek fan or not. I wouldn't be surprised if he said no. Anyway, it's about 7 in the morning. I just realized, looking at the time, I probably should wrap it up. I've enjoyed this though, and we'll have to do it again as soon as I can. Any final thoughts from anyone there before I head out? Yes, I'm on top chat again. Should have been saying live chat. So if I missed anyone because it was messed up like that, I'm sorry. I gotta remember to switch that because if it's gonna display it on my screen and I'm reading it, I need to see what everyone's saying. Dennis says that was fun. Bye. Bye, Dennis. Yeah, it was a fun stream. I love everyone here. I appreciate the support and joining me. And those not here too, that didn't join the stream, of course, that are subscribed to the channel. Like Jones says, good progress in the game. Look forward to seeing you finish it. I look forward to finishing it too. And thanks again for joining. Open up my ABS here, then I will fade it out, and then I will see everyone in the next one. All right. Bye, everyone.